G'day everybody, and welcome back to Out of Ore with Capac high in the sky, as he is wont to do.
The news chopper.
Yeah,
I've got my axe and everything.
On the topic of the drone, there's something I was thinking we could try to do today with it. Slash, I might buy a brand new one specifically for this purpose. You can use the drone to create screenshots to put together into a time-lapse of what our mind does. And the way it grows over the course of the stream.
That sounds like a you kind of deal.
It does sound like a me kind of deal. So what I'm going to do is buy another drone and I will name it this, and then you must not touch it during the stream. Yeah?
Sure.
I hope I can name it.
I don't know if you can name vehicles.
Well, if you can't, then I probably shouldn't have bought another one. But yeah, apparently there's a way I can set this up so that if I... I do go up. How did you go up?
On the controller, you do left bumper and then the stick up and down.
Oh, that's right. Yep. I should remember that the controls are on the left-hand side of the screen, shouldn't I? So, my thought was... the thing that I'd like to try and do today is maybe see if we can dig a bit more of an actual mine. Go down deeper.
I was just thinking that as well. I was thinking maybe at the back of our factory here, build a ramp and start digging out all that coal.
Oh, you wanna dig that way? Okay. I was thinking of using the open cut that we've already got, but yeah, I'm down with digging at the back of the factory and using that, like sort of starting our own efforts here.
I mean, we could do a few things. Are we
hiring interns?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought we'd hire interns. So if there's anyone who's in the support area of the Discord and wants to drop the looking for work that I said, I'll add their list to their name to the list once we're ready to go. I thought we'd kind of organize ourselves first and then get people to help, rather than getting people to stand around while we try and organize ourselves.
Fair. That makes sense.
I'm just trying to think of what angle will be interesting to look at. It's annoying that it's all kind of dark because it's nighttime at the moment.
I haven't seen any building lights. I've only seen vehicle lights.
Oh. Huh. Are they not in the electricity bit? I think they're in the electrical. You go to power.
Oh yeah, wall-mounted lights.
Yeah, so let's put some lights out. I think maybe if we're gonna dig, we need to focus where we're gonna dig so that I can set up this camera angle right. Because otherwise I won't actually see anything that we're doing. So I'll point it out.
Well, my initial view on the stream was, up near the sentry tower looking down at the factory.
Well, I can look down this way. That way we can sort of see down in the bottom right, we'll see the stuff that I'm digging with the iron ore. And up the top, we'll see the digging in the factory. So that should work. Reggie's a robot. Now how do I do this?
I was just going to say the same thing.
Is it?
How do you do the wiring?
You have to buy a cable.
What? Madness.
Okay. So, time between frames. How do set?
Cobbler.
Drone control not available in multiplayer. Aww. Wish I'd known that before I paid 32 grand for this drone. Alright, well, we can't do the time-lapse thing, so it's not available in multiplayer anyway. But thank you to the people who pointed out that it was a possibility. Sadly, not a possibility for us here. How do you turn it on?
Don't know. Got it wired up. Turbine spinning. The other machinery seems to still be going.
There should be... Sell it back, I think you get most of your money back. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's right. Yeah, I got 22 grand back. I'll take that. There should be like a control panel. Most of the other buildings have a control panel. Oh, I just turned it on. There you go.
Oh.
I pressed E on it.
Yeah, there we go. That's something.
Yeah, that's some light. Well, so Capac, one of the things I wanted to buy soon into this stream was a bulldozer.
Okay.
The reason being, I think it's needed for smoothing out paths, and if we're going to be digging deeper, we need to smooth out paths. So we need to save up to 345,000. So probably if we can avoid spending too much money, but you've just gotten a whole bunch of rubies and diamonds. How much money do we get for them?
Yeah, let's see. Sell.
Also,
I got 34 diamonds.
Yep.
That's 6,300 bucks.
That's not bad.
10,000 for 53 rubies.
Nice. That's actually put us in an okay position. 242. Before I get too distracted. Thank you, Fallen Games, for the Prime sub as I was ending my stream yesterday. Thank you, Trevornator, for the Prime sub as well. And thank you, Kithmar, for the Prime sub. Thank you, Chalfez, for the 30 months, and on Capac's behalf for the Prime sub.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mikey Double, for the 8 months. Thank you, Serenity, for 30 months. It does feel just like yesterday. Even when I think back to when Capac and I first made videos, because Shaq and I were talking about how we started out on YouTube yesterday. And I was talking about how we started. And it does not feel like nearly 10 years ago. Thanks, my selfie. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, Mike Double, for the bits. Thank you, Daz, for 18 months. Thank you, Test Unit, for the 100 bits. And T. Louis for the 100 bits. And Shady Walker, thank you for the Prime sub. And just to mess with Capac. Hey, give me my sub notification. Twitch. Come on.
I'll make some of those.
There we go.
Oh, Splitsy, thanks for Prime sub.
You're welcome.
Yeah, the shared chat is good, but it does make it a bit more difficult to keep track of what the hell's going on.
I do really like the shared chat for the way we play and stream. I think it works great for us.
Wood. Where's my wood workbench? Need more walls. Let's get a whole bunch of walls.
Now, Capac, you can sell those walls for a whole bunch of cash, apparently.
What? Walls?
Yeah. If you manufacture stuff, the more we manufacture stuff, the more money we make. So if you turn all the stuff that we make into more complex materials, we will make more money from it.
I guess that's the idea. How's your production shenanigans going?
Well, I've got 491 gold ore. Oh, that's right. It's Control Shift to move it across. Where's the smelter gone?
It's over here near the truck.
Yeah, because we should probably move all the tables out of here and try and rearrange this so that we can more easily get to those silos and stuff as we get.
I'm gonna keep working on getting some more space built up here so we can spread things out a bit more.
Yeah.
Okay,
so we will smelt
a bit of
gold
that right now.
and silicon. And then where's the washer thing? Is that this one? This will wash the rubies and the diamonds?
Yep, that's the one.
Cool. Cool. Thanks, Foshnell. Thank you for the Prime sub. Buy the GPS unit for the loader. It will help with smoothing out and creating flat surfaces. Yeah, alright, let's give it a go. Alright, I got pay dirt in my inventory. I'll get rid of this pay dirt. And
need to
thanks,
buy
Newgrold.
a bunch of gravel.
Thank you for 100 bits for the Capac Wake Up Sandwich Fund. Have you been pushing people to do something, Capac?
No?
Much doubt. Store. Equipment. GPS. GPS receiver.
Should keep that going for a while.
OEM sensor? GPS receiver? No?
Yeah.
Where does this go? Chat, where does the GPS go? Instead of a light. Okay.
I'm so confused.
Set 0 in... Oh, this just got much more complicated. Why? Oh. Also, I know it's dark, but the bright lights don't seem to actually help us here. Yeah, but I like complicated when I understand the complicated, not complicated when I don't.
Oh, your power pole is too far away.
So make a new one.
What size were you using? Just a
Oh,
small
power
ones?
pole?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's... I don't remember.
Oh, well, I shouldn't need anything too substantial.
I need to buy some floodlights. Alright, let's have a look. Can I improve the lights on this thing? Which lights are better? We've got LED lights. LED light bar, square light, beacon, power light, round light, square. I don't know which of these are meant to be better. LED beacon bar? Oh dear. Yeah, the descriptions do not give me anything. They all just say can be fitted on all vehicles. They're not helpful.
What the? Weird.
Yes, high quality. The highest of unpredictable quality. Well, Capac's trying to put some fixed lights out about the place. Hi. I thought I'd set that much higher. Strips for area and round for distance. Alright. I'll give it a try. Buy one of those. And two of those. Let's see what happens. If I put this there. Actually, let's take them all off. Can I take them all out? Maybe there are just too many lights. Maybe that's the problem. It's not that there are the wrong lights. I think there are just so many that it overwhelms and just makes everything white instead of actually lighting it up in a useful way. So let's take all these out and we'll just add them in until I get them in the spots that they're most useful.
Is this iron you've got queued up? Or something else?
Queued up where?
The smelter.
Gold.
Well, there's gold, but then there's something else.
Silicon.
No.
Why does my LED beacon bar not work? I'm toggling it. Oh, it's a beacon. It uses B. Oh, it's that sort of thing. Oh, I don't want that. That's useless. Alright, I'm selling those.
How much is a smelter?
Oh, actually, no, I'll keep them. I'll keep them. I can do something fun with it. Alright. LED work light.
15,000.
Yeah, they're a bit expensive. Oh, do I have to turn it? Oh man, okay. Getting the lights to work where I want them to is going to be tricky. Because every time I... move it, I have to close the inventory, turn it on again. That's not a bad spot. Keep that one. Okay, 2 front. That's okay. That's not too bright. Let's swap them out for rounds. Let's somehow put 2 in that spot, and now I've lost one of my... Oh, that's a bug. Oh. Okay. If you have a stack of lights, do not put them in your lights, because it deletes one of the lights.
Oh yeah, I was getting that with the paint. I think it's
Yeah.
a bug with equipping things on vehicles.
Yeah, so you don't want to have stacks of things for vehicles. Gotcha. Luckily, it was only 350 bucks. Yeah, that's not too bad. Let's hop out, grab one more thing. LED light bar. Let's try them instead and see how they work. Maybe a bit better. Brown lights backwards. Oh yeah, that seems like a spot. Where's the other one? Oh, it's up the top. Okay, that's not helpful. Yeah, I'll call it. I'm saying that's good enough. Can I put these in the storage of it? Yes. So I can put them up later if I decide to. But for now, I can actually work with this because I can see things.
You need to see things.
I kind of do. There were a lot of lights on this truck. Okay. So how do I utilize this GPS thing? Like, it's telling me what I've got, but how do I utilize it to set myself and keep to an angle? Oh, okay. I can just... So if I tilt that until it's level, that's telling me that the bucket is level. And the vehicle is angled backwards 0.9 degrees. And now we're tilted. So then we go forward and we keep it level. Forward a little bit further. Alright. So that's very pedantic and needs a lot of readjustment. you sell the light and buy another load? No. I mean, we could buy another loader, but we need to make some money first. I really want to buy a bulldozer and use it to level some roads and see how that goes. Capac, are you ready to be a truck driver, or should I hire someone?
No, I'm going to start digging.
You're going to start digging? Are you going to use your loader for that?
Yeah.
Okay. So you need a driver as well then. Or you probably don't, because you're going to be in your little spot and you can probably drop straight in.
Yeah, I'll be pretty close, so I should be able to put it straight in.
Okay. So...
Where's my loader?
it's down... Yours is the white one. We've actually swapped colours.
What?
I've got the yellow one. Yours is down... You parked it near the excavator. I painted it white instead of grey so that it stood out a bit more.
Heresy.
What? That I painted the loader that was mine a different colour?
Yes.
Okay, sure. Well, if you take... anyway. So, if there's anyone else who wants to join in, let me know quickly, because otherwise I'm going to do a spin to see who can come join us. Found disabling return to center steering to be great help. Ah. I haven't really messed with the settings. Everyone keeps telling me to, and I keep looking at the keybinds and being like, this feels like setting up cranes in Space Engineers, and I just don't want to. I don't even know where that setting is. Enter vehicle, exit vehicle, map. Oh boy. Yeah, you know what? Oh, is it in general? Ah, standard auto-centrics. Let's try standard. Let's see how it goes. All right. Yeah. So we got one more person to add to the list. And let's do a spin. Oh, Colin, you bought the game, but you're working. Unfortunate. So let's see who can join. I'm planning on using this system for other games where we might have these sorts of roles in the future, so if this one isn't for you, that's all good. Demon Moe! Make sure you're on my friends list and then come join us and be my truck driver. So we can make some money. Actually, yeah. Once we get a bit more equipment, we'll hire some more people, but at the moment with only 2 loaders, there's not really much for anyone else to do. And Steam, because this is the most efficient way I figured out of doing this stuff. It's all a bit awkward. What? How was I not friends with Chipsticks already? That's weird. How did that happen?
Wait. Why can't I
Why can't you what?
control my bucket of my loader?
Are you pressing the wrong button on your controller?
Oh, there it goes.
Am I sure it's the real Chipsticks? That is possible. It may not be. It did seem like it was, because we have multiple friends in common. Maybe I do want return to center steering. Maybe I just need to get used to this. So I feel like I want it sometimes and not others. I'm on controller.
So, what are we putting in your new sorting pit?
Everything.
Okay.
Everything goes in the sorting pit. Uh-oh.
Going to remember all these controls.
I think I'm gonna end up causing myself problems having that not auto-centering. Because I keep leaving the steer on when I shouldn't. Thanks, Jackson. Thank you for 68 months. Yes, very close to the funny number. What am I doing? So as we planned last week, yep, truck drivers give us a toot when you're ready, and we will get some others. We will get some help with excavating this week, but I want to buy the bulldozer first, and then we'll start buying some more loaders and getting bigger crew in. What happens to iron if you drop all that in the new rig? It should all be fine. Like it does an okay job of keeping track of what you've dug up. Capac, shall I hire a second driver?
I don't see why not.
Tim and Moe's already back. I think it'll be alright. Just buy 20 shovels and invite everyone. That seems like cruel and unusual punishment. Thanks, Egon. Thank you for the Prime sub. And Capac, you got a sub?
Hooray! Thanks for a sub.
You might want to see who.
Never.
Okay, sure. Well, unless you knew what you were getting into.
What? Alice Ames.
Oh, wrong way.
Who has generously donated a watermelon.
Everybody likes a watermelon.
I find them a bit hard to swallow.
You do? You know you can chew
large.
them. I knew what you were getting at. You just didn't let me finish my sentence. I had so many people in the comments getting angry at me last week for not digging from the top down over here. Yeah, that's close enough.
Need to enhance this ramp a bit. Now let's do some more barrels. Barrels in the well.
Some of the ground did seem to collapse. I think if you muck around near it, it can collapse. I got some collapsing before when I was digging by hand, before we went live. Yeah, true, Canada. Use the explosives that just drop, that collapse stuff rather than delete stuff. That's not a bad plan.
Oh, don't have any water to make more. I'll wait for water.
Cool. Ah, there's something really fun about using horns as communication. I love it. I'm glad you guys are getting into it. Those who've joined us. It does make it really fun. I'm very much getting into this way of playing the game. I'm really liking it. Alright. Capac, have you been pulling the stuff out of the smelter, or I'll come back?
No, not recently.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna dig down deeper once we get the money for a bulldozer. From what I understand, I think we need a bulldozer to be able to get some more lithium ore this time. To be able to get some more level roads. And if we don't have it, then we're, yeah. Not the money. Ruby, diamond. Diamond, ruby. Take those. Let's go to the smelter. Did you buy another smelter yet?
No, not yet.
Okay, can you hold off on doing that until we buy the bulldozer? Or do you need it for something?
Is that bad news? Or is that just my screen being funny?
Oh no.
Well, I mean, I can still hear you, so can't be too bad.
Oh dear. Yeah, but it could still be bad. That's not what I want to hear from you.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. I need to chop some more trees.
You don't have any issues with me selling off all the gold, right?
No, go for it.
32 grand, nice. Sell all the dirt, sell the diamonds, sell the rubies, sell the coal. And we have, we're getting close. We're getting close to the money. Also, Capac, have you been blocking the drivers from getting to the pit? Thanks, Crazy Canuck. Thank you for 6 months in advance. Thank you for...
Parked on the other side of the pit. Oh, I guess my thing might be a little close. Move it back.
Well, because I suspect Demon Moe might be driving in forwards rather than reversing.
Go. Should be plenty of room now.
Cool. Oh man. I really want it to be daytime. So I think I will get that collapsing explosive stuff soon. Just the one volunteer, right? What? Just the one intern right now? I think we'll stick with interns as the name. Demon Mo's been reversing in with just enough space. So hopefully Capac moving is going to make that better now.
Could be.
Yeah. What am I stuck on? No, I mean, we could go with day laborer. We could go with intern. I'm being deliberately cheeky with the naming. I'm a bit sad that we can't do the time lapse. I was kind of hoping for that. All right, let's get those explosives.
I want to move this shipping container.
Okay, store.
Need some more concrete floor.
Explosives. Dynamics. Does not delete material. Double diameter for rock fracturing. All right. Now, it was pointed out to me that I can potentially place this inside the material over here.
Great, but he's cheating again.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. I think I'm gonna continue with the snap. Feels too cheaty. But daylight is coming. Happiness, daylight is coming. See, some of it does collapse. See, Chad? That just collapsed as I walked past. So it's not perfect, like Space Engineers type immobile voxels. There is some collapsing. And time for the blammo.
Whoa. Ah.
Well, that sort of worked. Kinda. Maybe. Sorta, kinda, maybe. Thanks, Dragoon. And thank you to Meaning Spark for the Prime subs. It's almost like you wanted me to give you a warning that I was going to blow stuff up. The way you reacted. Alright, let's see if I can smooth this path out.
Wait, why? That is not where I want that at all.
Okay, that doesn't work. That was a mistake. We will fix that. Demon Roy, would you mind moving a little bit further forward? Like maybe half a length? Awesome. Thank you. Is the iron ready for selling? Depends how quick the smelter's working, really. Oof, I made a mess of this. I'm gonna need to get the shovel out. This is horrific. Oh, see. I think the dozer is calling us. Roller is better for smoothing? I imagine. I imagine the roller and the dozer are both better for smoothing than the front end loader. That's why I want to buy the bulldozer. We're still like 40k short of being able to afford it though. Have you still been digging over there, Capac?
I've been working on the ramp a bit, but
Ah, okay.
our money making is considerably slower because we've got to wait for everything to process before we actually.
Yeah, there's delay between mining and payoff, so we can't just go, oh, let's just mine for a bit and make some cash. Yeah, we could take out a loan. I don't like taking out loans in games like this. Unless I absolutely have to. Yeah, let's smooth this out a bit. Yeah, Dozer I know deletes material, so I'm going to be careful about where I use it. Da, 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 da. Smooth this bit. I have not played this single player at all, no. I have only been playing it on stream. Okay, that should make leveling this out a bit better. I have a GPS on the loader, that's why we've got that information in the top right. I'll be honest, don't really understand how I should best make use of that information. Because there's information there that I'm sure could help me smooth something out if I could control the bucket accurately and change its angle as the vehicle changes its angle. But I don't feel like my control level is accurate enough to take advantage of that versus just eyeballing it. Thanks, Mac Boland. Thank you for the Prime sub.
Alright. I gotta fix this hole. Kill on me.
You know, you could just put dirt in it.
Look, I got this lovely ramp. I may as well make the most of it.
You are using a 1 to 4 ramp, yeah?
I'm using all different kinds of ramp.
Well, if one of the ramps says 1 of 4, one of them says 2 of 4, one of them says 3 of 4, and one of them says 4 of 4, then you're using a 1 to 4 ramp. You know, the ratio of ramp that we wish we had in Space Engineers. Alright, inventory is full, let's go get some fuel. Oh! Hope that's not where I wanted to go. No one saw or anything? That didn't happen.
What the?
What are you what thing? Wait, how is Capac going?
Oh, I think that's
not
the right
bad.
one.
Yes, Takari, everything exists in Space Engineers as a mod. That's not what I'm talking about, obviously. There's always a mod for that in Space Engineers. I want it in vanilla. Because I don't play with block mods really much. Especially not armor ones. Like, of all the block mods in Space Engineers that I think I might play with, I think weapon mods are probably the most likely because they're the easiest to replace if they break and you have to remove them. It's pretty, because they're usually on the outside of your vehicle. Okay. After this load, see how the stuff's going.
Feels like it's going good.
Yeah, I had a decent driving surface and then I collapsed all that material and I've made it awful. I've been trying to clean it up, but I'm not doing a good job of it. It's like at the beginning of every stream, we're going back to me being as hopeless as at driving these as I was at the start of the first stream. And then by the end of the stream, I get okay at it, but then there's a week gap and then I suck again. I think chat's talking about the legalities or lack thereof of siphoning funds off from a company. It's like, at what point does it become embezzlement? Alright. With that load, let's see how much money we got. How often did we stream this already? This is stream number 3. So, Capac, are you planning on paving this the whole way or just this much?
Just this for now.
And then hoping that you can excavate the right way for the rest of it?
I'm just clearing out some space and then we can decide what to do with it once
Oh boy.
we need to expand.
The smelter is so slow. We need like 12 of them.
Yeah, it's also not in the best place.
Agreed. Oh, how much is that going to sell for? Do I sell these ores? How much is the dozer? 345k. Tempting. So tempting. Yeah, there's auto everything coming down the road. Eventually coming along, but they don't exist yet, which is the problem. So not existing yet means we can't use them yet. I could sell the smelted iron, but I thought Capac needed the iron for stuff. Did you need it, Capac?
I need iron to make barrels, to make cement.
Yeah, so you want me to not sell the smelted iron. Is that correct?
Any iron ingots you could throw in the this shipping container there, and I'll make them into barrels.
Yep. Right, I'll smelt the gold first then to make some cash so that I can get the thing. What am I throwing it into, sorry?
The shipping container.
Oh, just into the shipping container and you'll do it later.
Yeah, it'll be easier than trying to figure out which machine.
Yeah, we're going to get another smelter. I'm just so close to us being able to afford the bulldozer. I want to buy the bulldozer, then go for the smelter. Which is probably the wrong way to do it, but we're so close. We're like 2,000 away. Oh wait, you need the logs for stuff too, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put the logs in the thing as well. Yeah. All right. Do another load then. Is there a lump under the pickup point? What lump? Oh, this... Is this bug bothering you? There we go. Oh, that. Yeah, that's not ideal. Demon mode, there is also... I'll put some picks in the storage, but there are shovels in the storage, or Capac can do that for people to grab. In the storage crate, we should put picks and shovels for all of our hired help.
Okay.
Alright.
There are some shovels in there already. I'll buy a few picks.
Yep.
Oh, jeez. The fast pickaxe is $8,500. Get some basic ones.
Oh no, give them the fast ones. Oh no, don't buy them now. Oh yeah. Wait, just wait. We'll get the dozer first. Or... Actually, I've got a better idea. I have a better idea. We're not going to buy the dozer. Not yet.
That's all you've been going on about for
I know. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy another loader, and we're going to hire 2 more or even 3 more helpers. Because then they can dig the coal over at the coal location and load it into trucks while I'm doing excavation here. And that way we'll get the coal coming through, which doesn't need processing to sell it. It just needs to be washed and sorted. Yeah?
Sure.
Plus, it's more fun. We do have the excavator. I mean, if someone was game to use that, that would be fine, but it is very slow. Let's find some fun colors for this. What color should we make this one? Should we go... Capac's got orange and purple. We can keep with... Capac, are you using orange? Orange dark or orange sunset?
Depends which truck.
Okay, fair enough. We'll go orange and we'll go dark purple.
I need to buy some more gravel.
Yeah, that's alright.
Put crushed rock trough a cone crusher to get this.
Are you looking for crushed rock? That we have to dig deep for. That's why we're digging deep.
Crushed rock, put blasted rock trough a jaw crusher to get this. Blast or rip solid rock to get this.
So, we have to dig deep and find rock because we're currently just digging in dirt. Once we get down to rock, we have to blast it to crack it to then get blasted rock, which then we can crush through a cone crusher to get gravel to then use the gravel to make the concrete.
Blasted rock.
Or something along those lines. I'm not too far off. Dimimo, feel free to switch to the front end loader if you'd rather grab the loader, or the excavator if you'd rather use that. Up to you. But we will hire 2 more crew, so you pick your vehicle and then they'll pick theirs when they get here. Oops. So, what we're going to do is... do another spin. Oh, yep. Grabbing a shovel. Good job. Who we got? We got Core. Alright,
So
Core, come and join.
So what's happening with all this coal?
I'm selling it.
Ah.
I'm just selling it straight. There are things we can process it with, like we can process it with iron to then make steel, but at the moment I think we're better off selling it. And then let's grab another person because we need at least 2 more drivers. And I didn't remove core from it, so if it spins again, that means I'll just spin a 3rd time. Frenchu! Now that's 2 truck drivers, 1 excavator. Need one more person.
Storm.
1 more person. How do you get in on the spin? If you're in the supporter group and in the supporter area of the Discord, you can motivate you can offer yourself to be a person who joins. And Frosty, come on in. So Frosty was digging out last time, so Frosty, if you want to jump on the digger, and then Core, if you grab on one of the trucks, then we've got people. And Frenchu, if you can grab one of the... we got 3 trucks, yeah? Yeah, we got 3 trucks. So we'll have 3 trucks. We'll have Frosty digging over there. The coal. Excellent, yeah. Now we can have stuff coming in. Password is in the Emotional Supporters chat. And then as we get more money throughout the stream, we will buy more vehicles and hire more crew. Up to... I think we're able to get up to 8. And Frosty, I did notice you said in chat earlier that you couldn't figure out how to up the limit. So once we've got 8 crew, that'll be it. But that's quite a lot of vehicles. So that'll be pretty epic. Anyway. So with the trucks, whoever's waiting, you probably want to wait in a position where you can see whichever bay is empty, so then you just drive up to that bay once the previous truck drives off. Split in 2. Yeah, 8 at the moment, but we are testing 16. When you say we, do you mean we as in you're one of the developers, or we as in you've got a mod that you're testing with? You as a tester, yeah. Okay, so the procedure at the moment for getting people to join in these games is super clunky. because this is a new concept that Capac and I haven't really explored before. But basically, if you are Twitch sub, YouTube member, Patreon, whatever, then you, on the Discord, if you link that account with your Discord account, will have access to the supporter area of the Discord. And in that area, I've got messages explaining how you can get yourself on the list. And we do that just to prevent any people trolling, because it just makes it so much easier, because we've had, at this stage, no problems with anyone being trolly when they're already in that area. Which means I don't have to be a moderator and streaming at the same time. Nice. Man, it is very cool having multiple people around here. Capac, Splitsy, doesn't matter. I don't differentiate. Capac might, but I don't.
We are one person. We have never been seen in the same room together.
With how I act sometimes on streams with Shaq, there might be people who believe that. See, it does.
Splitsy's just a voice I do sometimes.
Yep. He's really good at throwing his voice when we're at conventions. Which is impressive in that environment. It's usually really loud.
Sometimes I even do it across the show floor.
Yeah. No, Capac's not an AI. He actually creates new things.
I was sure you were just going to say, I'm only artificial.
No, I've said a few times, I think, on stream, that the reason I get so annoyed at you is because you are intelligent but do stupid things. That's how you get me annoyed. When I know you could not do the stupid thing, but you choose to do it anyway, that gets me annoyed. Oh, that was a terrible job. That was the worst reversing ever. Is that why Capac has a face cam and Splitsy doesn't? Maybe. I would explain it.
I mean, it means I'm really good at facial prosthetics. Considering I was the cameraman and you were the face of the videos we did at PAX.
For some of them.
But the ones that we were both on, now those are the real head scratches.
Yep. The green screen we carried around, I mean you carried around. I mean I carried around. I can use any of those, can't I?
Yeah, I think all of them work in this context. I mean, I do have a portable green screen.
Yeah.
It is quite cumbersome. Would be hard to transport down to Melbourne on the plane.
Yeah, we would have been able to do some of that the year we drove down. But it took so long to drive. And it was so exhausting coming back. That was the bit that, to me, sucked about driving. The trip down was quite fun. but the trip back was just tiring.
True.
Why fly when you can train? The train's actually really expensive. So yeah, the train to Melbourne actually ended up being really expensive when we looked at it. And it's not like it's a fun train, it's an overnight train.
And if we had one of those Japanese bullet trains, I would do that.
Oh yeah, 100%. Well, because you'd get to Melbourne in only a couple of hours. What, it'd probably be 3.5 hours? 4 hours? From Sydney? Even if it's only 200 k's an hour?
I'm not sure. My only frame of reference I have is I looked up how long it would take to drive somewhere in Japan versus the bullet train, and the bullet train was about half the time.
I just saw something in chat. I've got to watch and see what's happening.
What's going on?
I just want to watch you dig for a bit.
Seems pretty normal to me.
Yep.
I mean, the camera angles are a bit atrocious, but
Yep.
at least turns I have to take to get back up and...
Why are you turning? Why not just
Actually,
reverse the whole way?
Yeah.
That's why I'm here. Because there was a comment in chat saying if Capac was AI, he would back all the way past the sorter and dump and just drive back forward and scoop again. And yet here we are with you turning around to drive forward all the time.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I might give that a try.
Yep. Sell the gold. Whoa. Sell the coal. Whoa. Yeah. Money. We have money. We should make another smelter. Capac, did you want to start, like, have you started the ramp too soon, do you think? Do we need more space for the smelters and stuff?
Yeah, that's why I'm making space.
I'm confused. Alright. I'll just put... the smelter's not in a great spot. I'll put some smelters around the front here.
But don't extend out into the street. Do you want me to work on the basement?
No,
Or do you want me to work on an upper level?
I would like to have more smelters so that we can have a gold smelter, an iron smelter, one for each material, so that then we can just be producing iron the whole time, producing gold the whole time, producing the others. Because I think iron and gold are our main ones that we're getting at the moment. But it's just, it's too slow. The whole process is too slow. Alright, you do that. I'm gonna... See people moving around digging. I'm gonna buy a dozer. I just want to use one. See what it's like. Let's get my loader out of the way.
Oh, helicopter.
Yep.
Oh, I think it just flew through the wind turbine.
Huh. I'm going to try out this bulldozer and see if I can make these roads around here a lot better.
Sounds like a recipe for disaster.
I don't know what's happening with it right now.
I need a faster way to get logs.
Oh, this isn't good. I mean, it might not be terrible. Might be something that's fixable with a shovel after.
What the? What have you done?
I don't know! I'm trying to use the bulldozer, but it's sort of working. Uh-oh.
I think they call that industrial espionage.
Let core go past before I try and do another pass. Yeah, I need a dozer to try and cut the side off, but I think the dozer... People had definitely said on previous streams that the dozer was the way to go, because it can delete material sometimes, and you should be able to then... Oh, hang on. Let's level that out. Oh, I need to buy the GPS thing for this. That's what I need to buy. GPS. Let's see how it goes. I could be making this all a lot worse. Oh no! No! Dozer, what are you doing? Core, don't do that! Just wait! I love that Frencher is trying to desperately fix my meddling. Huh. Well, I made a ramp. It's not what I intended to do, but I made it.
Hooray!
Okay. I have made that so much worse. I think someone might have been messing with me telling me to get a dozer last time.
I mean, it's gotta be good for something.
It is good. Lycat, you weren't picked, so please don't join. It's not just an open invite thing. I don't know the backdragging works with this at all. It doesn't seem to. I'm creating a bit of a pile.
Ugh, an awkward place to put a door.
Okay. Let's just abandon that effort for the moment. Because that is not helping. I've made that so much worse. Yeah, it's not doing the delete. I think dozers might have been more useful when they're just fully deleted, but they're actually creating a decent pile of stuff now. And so it's pushing stuff around, which means it's useful if you're better at it. And I would need more practice. So let's make the road drivable again. And once we've got a bit more cash, how much is the cheapest roller? Graders are complex, from what I understand. Paving. Asphalt roller, just roller. Arvik roller, 83k. We can make roads in this, Capac. Like we did in Roadcraft, maybe.
Can we? Can we, though?
Maybe not. Alright, so we want the Arvik roller for 83k. We got 29 at the moment. Alright. It's a good chunk of coal. Should have a whole chunk of dirt to sell off. Diamond and rubies to wash. Gold to smelt. We can sell the dozer if you want, but I figured since we've already bought it, we may as well keep it. Thoughts, Capac?
Yeah, may as well hold on to it.
So I imagine we will lose a lot in the sale of it. And then if we realise that we actually could use it, then it would suck. Okay. You could hire people to pave the road correctly for you. Yeah, but if Capac and I aren't allowed to do screwy things, then what are we doing here? We need to be allowed to do the stupids. Aha. The dozers can not only can delete, they can also multiply the amount of stuff you've got if you use them wrong.
What?
Yeah.
That's how geology works.
It's how trying to figure out what voxels are doing that works, though. If you're just making a game, I imagine it's very difficult. Check out the vibro roller. Come back.
Hold on. I'll see if I can figure out how to get back out of here. I see.
I don't know how well it's working. I'm imagining this does the same role as the shovel, just more.
Yeah, seems to be smoothing things out a bit.
Let me try it over this really rough stuff near the edge. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely flattening it out.
Yeah, it's doing a pretty good job of it too. I should leave this for the guys driving the trucks to use when they need to smooth something out, and then I can use it when I need to smooth out the digging area. You can also run it through your area if you want, but might have trouble getting back up that hill.
Yeah, I think I'm good for now.
Cool. We have a way of smoothing that doesn't require the shovels. I'll leave it over here so the person who's not... So whoever's truck isn't busy can use it. There you go. Let's try and do some sensible excavations here. Oh, messed with some. Hey! We're getting levels. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Smoothing this out and then using the loader on it to dig close to the smoothed out works heaps better than doing it earlier on in the process. Demon Mo, I think you're full. Waiting for a truck. Now to dig the parking area down a bit and see if the dozer can push material off the concrete edge into the back. Oh no. No, that's just going to make such a big mess. That's an impressively low ping for someone who I know is in North America to Australia. Oh, I'm going to have to get in there with pick. There's a lot of material there that shouldn't be there. That should not be sitting that high. That's a bit better. Well, 64 ping is just, like, unbelievably low. Typically, stuff that I've seen from Australia to, like, East Coast Australia to West Coast US is about 100 to 120 for really good. Because there's just that much sheer distance involved. Ranger, I presume this is your truck that I'm filling? Oh, this is so much better after pushing the roller over it. Can actually make this area usable. Yeah, Sydney to LA is probably as good as it gets Australia to US. Yeah, Robcraft. I don't think there's anywhere worse than Labrador to Australia. in terms of actual physical distance.
What about the moon?
Well, there's no one living there, is there?
Not yet.
Yeah, so moot point. Trying to be silly, Capac. I'm trying to be serious. Every time I do this, it builds up that bit. I'm going to have to smooth this and then just chop those bits out. That should be pretty good. Moving to the moon sounds like a fun idea. A lonely idea. It'll be fun though. What is the latency to moon communications anyway? It's like 30 seconds or something?
I can't remember. I know that Mars is like 8 minutes.
Yeah, I know that Mars is about the same as it is for, well, Mars is 8 minutes round trip, isn't it? The sun to Earth is 8 minutes one-way trip. If I'm remembering correctly.
Something like that.
Yeah. Oh, it's only a few seconds to the moon. I thought it was further. More than that.
You'll have to play Portal 2 again.
Oh, 3 seconds to send a signal to the moon, 3 seconds to come back. Huh, thought it was further. TFE, you know I don't want to be pedantic unless it's going to upset Capac. Pedantry with Capac and I is used for one reason and one reason alone.
One reason annoying?
Yeah, to annoy the other person. My pedantry to annoy you, your pedantry to annoy me. Who annoys who the most? Capac, which one of us annoys the other the most?
Yes.
Exactly. It's hard to judge because the way we annoy each other is so different. Oh dear.
Alright, we may be running into a slight issue here.
Oh?
We've got queuing to dump materials.
Oh! Are you in the way?
Well,
That's kind of cool.
Core Tallest took his turn, and I'm taking mine, and Demon's gonna have a go.
Right. So we need to make this area bigger. Well, once we got enough cash coming through, I can probably get someone else to take over my front-end loader for a bit. But we just need more cash. It's not coming in super quick yet. How full is the hopper? It is getting full, so I could, if it does get full, I can upgrade the thing on it.
Yeah,
Sorry.
stop standing there.
Can we get a concrete dock over at the coal? Yeah. Where were you thinking, Frosty? How are we thinking we'd do a concrete dock over here? Oh, I see. You've started excavating it out so that you can kind of getting that idea. All right, I'll come over and Frosty, let's do some digging and then we'll get a concrete dock.
suppose you guys will be wanting some concrete.
Yeah, if you could make some, that'd be great. We can't, I don't think we can auto transfer to the selling container. I don't think that's a thing.
Is there a thing that just outputs material?
Oh, as in just drops it and then we just drop it straight in.
Yeah.
It's possible. We need to pick up from the truck at the coal mine.
I think Portola said that he has to go.
Okay. No worries. We can hire a new person. And we got some extra people to put on the list. Frosty's already here, so I'll move Frosty from the list. And that looks like I've got everyone. Yep, cool. That's everyone. Let's do another spin.
Okay, this is gonna take like 1,000,000 years. How much does it cost to buy wood?
Ah, vehicle broken. I broke my vehicle. I was holding a load ready to jump in a truck for too long. What's broken? Hydraulic ram. Okay. High quality hydraulic ram. OEM hydraulic ram. We'll go high quality. Alright. I need a truck. This might be a bit too cozy for both of us to operate here, I think. Ranger, I'll get out of the way. You go into the parking spot. Frosty, where do you want someone parked? Maybe I fill the truck outside here. Maybe that's what I should do. And I'll start excavating the parking lot. Frencher or Demon Mo, if you guys want to, feel free to go grab the roller and run it down here and smooth out that way as well. Oh, Frencher, stop! Stop, stop, stop. I'm acting like there's no stream delay when there absolutely is. You want the trucks parked where Frencher is? Okay, so that we can excavate out that area. Alright. There you go. Kenny's joining. Alright. This is complex. This many people. Definitely getting some traffic jams. Oh. It's going alright. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the roller deleting material. It's actually quite helpful. So what we're trying to do is smooth this out and dig it down so that we can then have the trucks working at a different level to the loader. Because then we'll have a better setup for Frosty to offload it. Well, the dozer doesn't really get the job done split in two. Not now. Just makes a mess of things. Oh, sorry, Frosty. Yeah, I'm not worried about deleted material. I'm not worried about any of that. I'm just worried about getting the things to the right levels. Frosty? Yeah. The tilt of the blade is tricky on the dozer I found. Oh yeah, this works. I can go past Frosty, load up Kenny Mart. Drop him down in the hole, because I'm about to. How are we liking out of ore? I like it. The blue angle on the right seems to be the vehicle angle. The red angle is the red angle is showing level for the bucket. We're getting there. Capac, are you ever selling any stuff, or are you just building stuff right now?
I'm just building.
Okay. Just so I know whether to worry about going back there to do the selling from time to time. Which is probably, I mean, our money definitely slows down when we're trying to make the mine better. Oh no, the angle on the right is the roll angle of the bucket. Yep, you're right. Which in this case is vehicle roll. Well, that didn't work well at all. we're getting close to what Frosty needs. What the coal mine needs.
So do we need some concrete construction somewhere?
Yeah. Do you want to come down to the coal mine? That's where we need it, if you want to build it. Might help for Frosty and I to know how deep we need to dig.
Oh, along this edge here.
Yeah, so he wants a loading area like we've got for the iron mine. So if you just pick a mark and then we can dig to it. Is it bad that you got this and Roadcraft confused? No, not really. This is Sandbox Roadcraft in some respects. Like, they do have some similar elements. Frosty, you happy with that angle, or should Capac go for a different angle, you think? Because Capac, what I'm thinking you might want to do instead of that angle. Oh yeah, that probably does actually work from where it is. My only worry, though, Capac, is that this angle is going to go straight across to here.
Yeah.
Which doesn't give Frosty much room to play, so I was wondering whether you wanted to align it more like this. Like along this angle. Are there stakes or anything you can buy to rough out designs? I don't know. Hey, that feels pretty good. All the company men, yes. We've got so much crew. It's great. I love it. I can't wait to figure out something fun to do like this in Space Engineers, because then I know I'll be able to get a much bigger crew as well. I do have some ideas. The name is company. Yes. Nice one, Capac.
Back to the factory I go.
Yes, this is the little construction company, isn't it, Capac?
Yep.
Few will get that reference, but some will. No. Capac and I don't like doing PvP against each other. Because it either goes like every Civilization or strategy game we've ever played where Capac gets lost in the weeds and I try and kill everything. Or it goes like every game of Mario Kart we've ever played where Capac's miles ahead and I only win against him through sheer luck and a blue shell.
Even then, it's not a sure thing.
I said luck. Luck is not a sure thing. Because you might have the thing that blocks the blue shell. It's more that Capac and I spend so much time together playing against each other, just... It's not as fun. It's much more fun to play together when you... Especially if you're playing a long-running game.
Well, It's more fun to play when you can't predict what the outcome is going to be before you've even started.
Yeah. Yeah, and there aren't enough games that we've both played enough that were still fun to play against each other, where that was the case. Were there, really?
Yeah, what's the point playing like a 1v1 game of Civ when we know that we're both going to work on our empires for 4 hours and then yours is going to trash mine because yours is better optimized.
And I mean, that's where Dune was kind of fun, because we didn't know who was going to win. There was enough public information for all players to get an idea of who was really ahead, that there was the politicking as well, not just the actual winning. And you were really good at Dune. For some reason, it didn't let you get lost in the weeds. For those wondering what I mean by Capac getting lost in the weeds, he, in strategy games, gets really deep into the story stuff to the point that he loses track of the strategy stuff.
Or I'll pick a certain strategy even if it's not optimal at all.
Yeah, but they're like, even when you do think it shouldn't be a bad strategy, sometimes it's because it's a can't see the forest for the trees sort of thing.
Like my idea back in the day of a good game of Age of Empires 2 was to just build infinite archers and just have massive death blocks of archers wandering around, blowing up anything that came into range, which was fine against a dumb AI, but not so much against humans.
Alright, this looks like it's almost ready to use. But it's more that I think that it's just more fun to play together. And a lot of the games we play take hours upon hours upon hours to play. Like, doing a PvP series in Space Engineers would be so unpleasant because we'd be basically competing against each other for months. No thanks.
I think probably the biggest problem with playing Space Engineers competitively is that I don't think the combat system in it is functional, but it's not super compelling.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it.
Yeah, hence why you have all these crazy weapon mods for the game.
Alright, I might leave Frosty to that, and I'll head back up. See what I can do about getting more iron, because the iron was really, really lucrative for us. What does it look like? Let's have a look. I should really just grab the drone. Well, the deposit I was in was iron. But it does seem like I might need to go deeper with it. Alright. I might start doing a ramp. Capac, you're still digging your factory ramp, right?
Yep.
Cool. Almost drove off the edge. Might need you guys to get a bit closer to the edge with the trucks. This is right at the limit of my reach. Covered in bomb debris and bulldozer debris, yeah. It is indeed covered with both of those things. So I'm going to start digging a ramp. Worth manually digging first to see how deep the iron ore goes. I mean, maybe. I know there is more down deeper because I did dig into it fairly deep last week, so I think there's enough that's worth doing, even just for now, to get an idea of how to dig a useful ramp. So keep trying to do this slower rather than rushing my way and making a complete mess of everything. Now, 15k, I should probably go and see how much money we've got now that I've loaded up. Oh, overloaded demon mode. Let's fix that. That's made a mess of that. Ah, a use for my no-click mouse wheel. Zooming back in. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's go make some money. Yes, G502 mouse. I have mixed feelings on the G502. The Logitech mouse. I have. There are some elements of it that are good, and there are some elements of it that are not.
I can tell you exactly what's wrong with it.
Oh, do you have one?
Its cable is caught under my subwoofer that's under my desk. Yeah, I think I fixed it.
Yeah, Oh, we've got enough money for another smelter, finally.
Yeah, I've not had any issues with mine.
This is my second one, because the other one died.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, yes, I did buy another one of the same thing, but that's not because I felt it was a good mouse, it was because I felt I couldn't get a better mouse. Okay, that's terrible, but it'll work for now. Until Capac's got the thing done. Gold smelter and aluminium smelter. Yeah, that'll work, I think. Yeah, Capac's got a good pickaxe.
Yeah, I wouldn't be doing this at the regular one.
What are you intending to do down there?
Get some of that machinery off the factory floor.
But how are we going to access it quickly? Because we need to access it, don't we?
Yeah, make a staircase or something.
All right. Do you want to try and use the excavator down there?
Nope.
Well, while you're down there, if you make enough room, we could make it so that the drop-off pit is wider. Like by putting 2 drop-off hoppers. And moving the factory around a bit.
Yeah, let me come up and have a look.
Trackball is the superior mouse. Perhaps. So, my imagining would be probably going out this way would make more sense, and putting a second one over there. But that's all your wall and stuff needs to be moved. Oh, you have started to put a roof in. I didn't notice that before. I did not look up.
Yeah, it's a lot of work if we move that way. I mean, I think potentially the best idea would be to get them... maybe if we could do them end to end. And then we could like clear out all this stuff. Have like 2 of them in a row.
Well, what if instead, Capac, we push this wall out further? Move this wall out, so then we can move all the factory equipment over to the left further.
We could do
So
that.
that feels like it might actually work better in terms of giving us space quickly, because this is already excavated. We can go closer to the company bank. We can't remove it, but we can go closer to it. And then, like, even the conveyoring factory stuff can move that way, and then we could double wide the thing that direction, perhaps.
I don't know, I kind of like it here though. Just because of this one feature.
The smelter popping out through the wall.
Yeah.
That I only just placed there.
I like the molten metal pouring through the wood wall into a floating bucket.
Of course you do. In your production, do you have use for aluminium, or shall I sell it?
I don't have anything yet.
Also, I love that the devs use aluminium rather than aluminum. Makes me happy. What a factory. Yeah, I think our conveyor lines spreading out would make a lot of sense too. Would help out. How much money we got? 68. Kind of want to help Capac with the factory for a bit. Soon. So I might have to buy another loader and get someone else to work on this bit of the mine. I can help Capac with his bit. Oh, do you know what I think we need for these concrete walls, Capac? We need them to be double thick. Because then we can dig down deeper, and then using the shovel on the low side to smooth it out won't end up making it impossible to park there. So because of the smoothing effect of the shovel, the added height on the high side gets smoothed down, and the single brick thick is not quite thick enough to stop it from messing it up. Yeah, we could also move the hopper into the actual road, make it into a drive-through. That seems like a much bigger job. Everyone needs a boss like Splitsy. Capac? Thoughts?
What?
You've been dealing with me being bossy for many years now. I mean, if he really hated it, he wouldn't be here. Stockholm Syndrome.
Look, somebody's got to clean out all the dirt from these machines that puts it embedded in a hillside.
What? Oh, those ones. Took me a moment to realize what you were meaning. Does Zebra Monkeys have an HR department for Capac to go to? Yeah, I am the HR department. I don't see any conflict of interest there. Not at all. No, Capac is marketing. They just don't have a budget.
Let's get...
Yeah, spends it all on Capac spends the entire marketing budget on sandwiches, that's true.
It was a business meeting.
Why were you the only one there?
You don't need to... No, maybe you do need to actually meet somebody for it to be classified as a meeting.
Well, there wasn't an easy out there for you. You could have said it was a Zoom meeting.
Ew.
Or, you know, like a...
Teams.
Yeah,
Like,
Teams. Yeah, see, that's why I'm a good boss. I don't make Capac use Teams. I'm also not his boss, just for clarity, in case anyone was wondering.
Yeah, I'm the boss. This is my dirt company.
Hang on. Do you actually have to use Teams at your work ever? Like,
No.
where... Oh, okay, so you...
I don't.
Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I've never actually had to use Teams. I left before that became common. I have to use Zoom though, because annoyingly the university I work for uses it. Despite all of their other contracts being Microsoft things, their video conferencing is all Zoom. Oh. Capac, how full is the hopper getting?
Uh,
I presume it's still pretty empty.
Don't know.
The fill line is like that graduated cylinder in the middle?
Yeah, I don't see anything on either of them.
Oh, well, on the hopper.
Which one's the hopper?
The hopper's where they drop off into.
Oh, let me see. It says 30%. Although the line doesn't look like 30%. The line looks like 2%.
Okay. Yes, my ramp is looking very questionable. I agree. I'm kind of trying to find the point at which I should stop going back, but because I keep finding more pay dirt, I'm like, oh, maybe I should be doing this even further, like starting this ramp even further back. That's what's making my ramp so bad, is that I'm kind of prospecting. Which is going to make using this drop-off hard. I'm not sure how to do a good drop-off for this now. Once I turn this into a deep ramp. Okay, we've got a bit of cash. I'm going to go and supply the storage crate with fast tools. Because I see people using the slope pickaxe and I feel nothing but guilt. Alright, still. Oh, 8 grand. They're expensive. There you go, that's 3 so far. Gonna need some more of those, but we should have some more stuff to sell. Coal. Grab those. Then sell that off. Sell that off. Oh, 55k for the coal dug. Nice. Then aluminium goes in here. Gold goes in here. Sell those off. And that is it. Oh, we need ramps up the front here, don't we? Capac's dug so much underneath that we've started to sink. Alright. Capac, do you have concrete available?
Hold on.
Because you're going to need to build a concrete ramp out the front here. I think I've got some on me that might fit here.
I got it. It's fine.
No, I don't.
No. Oh, great.
That's better. And if you make a bunch of blocks, can you let me know? And I'll take them around to build up the walls a bit.
I got a bunch on me.
Okay.
Where are we building?
I'd go over to Frosty's one, because I'm making a mess of this one right now. And make it double wide. So, build it toward the coal, I guess? Actually, yeah. Build it towards the coal. So if you place them down here.
So I had a few more, but that's fine.
Because what that'll allow us to do Are you placing them?
No.
It's not letting you. So we can dig this right down. Meaning that when you use the shovel here, it's flat rather than ramping up. Thanks, Scuba Steve was here. Thank you for the Prime sub. And on Capac's behalf, thanks, Demlin.
What?
And thank you, Nomas, for the Prime sub as well. I missed that. Did I miss Hollow Jonesy for Prime sub as well? I might have. And Perseus Grey, thank you for 42 months. I've missed a whole bunch today, I think. I'm giving Capac grief for it, and I'm being just as bad.
Yeah, exactly.
Then this should smooth relatively well. At least better than it did before. Yeah, that's definitely improvement. Yeah, Frosty's putting in some work with that excavator and is managing to surprisingly not break it. Yeah, I had a feeling that pay dirt went pretty deep. I'm thinking I might... How do I do this? What's going to be the best way? I don't know that the pay dirt's the necessary... I want to more go for this stuff. This ore here. And I want to follow that down. But I want to be able to... Let's get the roller. See how quickly it can smooth this out. Where could I have my loading place if I'm digging deep? Dunno.
You could make some kind of dumping zone at the level you're digging and then conveyor everything back to the surface.
Well, I don't know that we can convey like that.
Is there a thing where we can like hopper stuff out to like a truck?
That I don't know. Kazego's saying yes, you can. Whoa, there we go. Uh-oh. Come on, come on. Come on. Get out of the hole. Get out of the hole. Yeah, Frencher is underground, scouting things out. Somehow not stuck. By some miracle. I reckon I am best off filling in that hole that I started to dig back here, leaving this loading position where it is, and starting to just dig down through the ore bit.
Promotions!
Hooray! Okay, that worked perfectly. What a parking job. Now, what, can I bulldoze into that hole? I'm gonna try. Time for me to make a mess. Yeah, French, I'm not too worried about scouting stuff out, to be honest, mate. I'm more thinking about how I get down deeper at the moment. Thanks, Quick. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I don't want to start with TNT because there's money to be made from digging out the stuff. I might push this down low. I stop making a mound.
Aluminums.
See, to the person who said the bulldozer just is great for this sort of stuff, I find myself disagreeing.
Oh no, are you making a pig's breakfast of everything again?
Yep. Well, there's tilt left and right. There's move up and down. As far as I'm aware, those are the controls I have, aren't they? Or is there another tilt? Oh, there's another tilt. Wait. Oh no, that's the back end. Huh? Yeah, no. Oh! D-pad. Oop, let me reverse first. Try this again. I mean, as janky as this looks, I'm impressed that this even does anything at all. Alright, I'm done here. I definitely, possibly... oh. Okay, up until that happened, I felt like I'd done something useful. That just made that a lot worse.
Yeah.
I think we need to bring this back.
Alright, let's see.
I have made too much mess. Well, I mean, if you're thinking about pushing stuff straight into a dump point, I feel like it's not going to work very well. Because the way it often ends up with stuff behind the blade, that's definitely harming my ability to use this as a technique. It's totally not because I'm terrible at it. It's definitely because the thing doesn't work properly. I'm honestly surprised Capac hasn't just taken the dozer out somewhere and just made a complete mess of a mountain somewhere, just for the fun of it.
Making a mess of a factory. I don't have time to make a mess of a mountain.
This kind of works. It's a team effort. Drive back and forth with the roller as someone's using the pick to take the high spots. I think I need to put some dirt in this hole though. The volume of material I'm moving is quite large. It's true. But it's hard to move things at, like, proper real-world scales, I find. I genuinely find it tricky to, like, keep it in mind that you should be doing this like real-world. You're gonna have to make, like, 10,000 loads. I'm like, but I want progress! Alright. That should be almost good enough to use again, I think. Apparently Frosty felt my loader was in the way, or he wants more parking space. Oh, or is Frosty, is your rover... Oh, Kenny's in your rover, and your loader. Cool. Okay. Oh no, don't fill that hole, Frosty! Don't fill that hole! No, 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 no. That's the bit I want to dig out. Okay, so what do we need? You guys are... There's someone digging coal. There's a truck waiting for the coal. How can we speed up this process? Could 2 loaders work in the coal deposit there? Or do we get a 3rd loader and we get someone working down in the bottom of the pit? I'm thinking someone in the pit. We've got the money, so let's buy another loader. It's got Capac's loader, that one. Alright, so let's put a loader in the pit. Vehicles, loader. Probably go this one. Yeah. There's another loader in the pit now, which means we'll have trucks needing to go down into the pit. Let's go see if we can buy another truck as well. Zelith, this is Tonka trucks in a sandpit. Oh, Frosty's going the excavator. Okay. Alright, so we've got a... Cool, so we need another truck. I shouldn't have bought that loader. Oh well, that's fine. Capac, do you want a better loader? I bought a slightly better one than the one you've got. Oh, you're not fussed.
I'm not really fussed.
Okay. Okay, so let's get some more trucks. Where's Frosty gonna go with that thing? You gonna go in the pit, Frosty? Maybe I'll pick up this loader then.
Oh, that's a little weird, but I guess it's fine.
Which one is this? Oh. Which vehicle is this, and how do I know which one's which? I don't think that's where he meant to be. I might need to help him. Oh, not quite. Oh, almost. You might be able to spin the bucket around and get yourself... Oh no, oh, so close. Come on. No, the tracks just spin. Okay. I got this. I've got this. Nope. Frosty, you might be better off having the tracks 90 degrees rotated to get you to spin, because it's the shorter axis. And then I can roll you onto them more easily. Yep. Oh. Oh, so much bouncing. Too much bouncing. I need to get him out from the wall. Oh, Fredrud. Let's not get all three in here. Oh, this is bad. There we go. I've almost got it. No! Oh, it's so close. Oh, we are so close. Hey! Alright. I'm leaving this down here. Roger, can I have my truck back, please? There you go. What? Why did truck not start? Oh, yeah, weird. Just cover him in dirt and move on. Alright. Dig this hole. Okay, so we got someone down in the excavator down there. I feel like we've got enough trucks, but we might need another person. Can you name vehicles? I don't know. I didn't see an option. But I wasn't looking very hard. There you go. Yeah, if you can't rename the list needs a number, true. A range or some indicator, something. Yeah, might need more loading area here. If anyone else wants to put themselves in the list, I'm gonna do another thingy. I think we hire another truck driver. So I reckon we're gonna need another person. Loader's inventory is full of lights. Anyone in? No, their list looks good. Alright. Let's do another spin. Who'd we get? Gazego! Come on, join. Whoa! The downside of parking where you exit on the left. It's always fun. Oh. So, joining the list is all the details for it are in the supporters area of the Discord. So you need to be on the Discord and you need to link either your YouTube sub, Twitch sub, or Patreon thing to Discord to access the area, and then all the details are there. Mines are more fun with traffic, as it turns out. Ah, the heavy iron. Now, looks like we need another truck if we're going to have another driver. And I probably should not have picked this all the way up. I don't want to dump it either. Ah, I'm breaking my hydraulics again. Well, I'm starting to build a ramp, so I'm going to go see how deep I can get during the stream. Not sure I'll go full underground, but we'll see. Let's buy another truck. Can I buy a bigger truck? Rock trucks. So we've got mostly these 180k ones, which have a capacity of 23 cubic meters, versus these 344k one, which are 30 cubic meters, versus the 445, which is 36 cubic meters. We do not have enough money. Versus these guys, which are humongous. Awesome. I want one. I want my proper Tonka truck. I want my Tonka truck. And I imagine those ones you need to load into. Yeah, I should probably go sell off some materials. See if we've got enough to buy another truck. How goes the digging out of the factory, Capac? / building the roof?
It's happening.
Yeah, it seems like you're doing alright. Is it annoying reversing in here because this wall is so close? Truck drivers? Does it make it difficult? Do we need a bigger turning bay? Yes. Alright, Frosty, do you want to grab the loader from down in the pit and take over digging the iron ore, and I'll start futzing around in that area and seeing what I can do? Get this out of the way. Since your truck was loaded up there anyway, waiting for me to fill it. Yeah, how... The Tonka truck is like, what? Level 30. I might get it today. We might. Maybe. Oh, Capac's actually made stairs too. Wow.
Yeah, we got a basement now.
You've been industrious. Cool. I like it. How do we get up the top? Do we just walk up the...
Yeah, I don't have a staircase for up there yet.
Okay. I like it. Alright, let's check out making some money.
Actually, I probably could.
Aluminium, iron, coal. Holy moly, there's so much coal. Alright. Store. Sell. Yep, that's good. That's very good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Bunny. For the big trucks, we have a dump and a conveyor ramp that then the truck loads up and fills itself off that. So we drop into a hopper. Gold. Make gold. Sell aluminium. Capac, where's the washer? We were
once
using
you
for the
got gems,
rubies and
I
stuff.
put it over between the silos where you're collecting the stuff for the gems.
Ah, nice. take that out of there. Diamond ore, ruby ore. Wait, what are you? Oh, you're washing pay dirt. Oh, let's take that back out.
Yeah, it was there, so I figured I'd get it going.
Well, the pay dirt you can put back into the hopper and it'll get sorted and washed automatically.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is there a way?
Where's the smelter for the iron now?
Downstairs. I won't move it because it's too tall and the top of it's sticking through the ground over.
Yeah. I'll chuck some iron ore in there.
I might get all the workbenches downstairs and have the like smelters and things on the floor.
Yep. Store, sell. Oh, 264k, not bad. I will be right back. I need to take a bit of a bio break. Love the Capac's put a hole over where the hopper is. Let's see if I can get a view with the drone.
But you're not allowed to move the drone.
What?
That was the rule.
Yeah, until the thing didn't work. Because it doesn't work in multiplayer. I will be right back, chat. And Capac, keep him entertained.
He's always got an excuse not to follow the rules. Well, everyone can watch Capac Digovision. Slowly digging out this basement. I could go do some more digging over here with the digger. Actually, I need to empty this. Oh, gone slightly too far. And there's not much to narrate. What you see is what you get, mostly. Digging the dirt, putting it in a hole, rinse and repeat. I think the factory's coming along pretty well, though. I can't do the splitsy voice at the moment. Oh, that's a truck. Grab some of that iron. Wait, I took my machine away. My steel roller.
I'm back. It's a cool view. We can see most of what's going on.
And all that in there. Get some more barrels coming.
Have you been buying the wood, or are you still making it?
I bought some wood because it's getting too far to hike to chop it down.
Oh, yeah. You're not kidding. The ramp out of the pit is hard to climb with a full load. Yeah, I imagine so. The pits, you might have to go with a low, like a smaller load from the deep pit. Or take the roller down and see if you can smooth it at all. Now, let's have a watch at how people are getting through here and see where might be best. Capac, are you okay if I expand your wall out? The wall towards the company bank?
Yeah, that should be fine.
Oh.
I don't know, come up and I'll do some floors.
Whoops, that's not what I wanted to hit. Did that just delete stuff that it was had in it? No. Oh, we're going to lose the cable, whatever. Yeah, I think I'm going to expand. I'm going to help Capac expand the factory out that way a little bit, and then I'm going to see what I can do about putting the dump grate in the road. So you drive through, then you can turn around at the fuel depot and come back. And then I can potentially widen the road so you can turn around more easily.
We don't necessarily need to move the existing one. We could build another one and like connect them all together.
That's a fair point. It's going to be a fair effort to build it. I reckon we can go out another 2. Do I have any floors? I got a few floors.
Like that?
Maybe that far even? Or you reckon that's too far?
Yeah, that's probably fine.
Cool. Then I can rearrange. I'll rearrange the actual factory once I've got a few things in place as well. I kind of like the timber softens the factory and also makes it look about interesting. It's not just the perfect concrete finish. Need some windows. And doors.
I haven't looked into that yet, but I could check it out.
How much do stairs cost? Yep.
They're expensive.
Oh yeah, $2.5 a piece. There we go. So we could put all the smelters over here. Okay, my rotations are confusing me again. Fantastic. That's just what I love. There? No. Am I actually going to be able to build this where I want it? Yes.
Yeah. Come back, have a look at this where the smelters ended up.
Oh, yep.
I reckon that's pretty tidy.
Well, I get the one from downstairs as well.
This factory dedicated to the forests of yesteryear. Yeah. Kenny, what didn't you find? Do we need more tools? Because we might be out of tools. Also, Capac, I think I'm just going to get rid of this sell point. Because it's pretty chunky and it wasn't giving us anything. But I might chuck it somewhere to be more decorative. Nice.
It doesn't need to be attached to anything. You could just stick it down in the town somewhere.
Oh, that's terrible. That is not what I thought that was doing.
Yeah, which way around is this thing?
Do you want me to place the other one? Because I figured out the method I needed to use. It was awkward.
That'll be fine.
Alright, I'll fix what you did then. So basically I had to place it at the back corner and then rotate it around. Because the rotation point is weird. It's not the center of the block, it's at the very corner of the back left corner of the block is where the rotation point is, so it kind of rotates around. Oh, you look for the chat button? T. That was what would... Okay, so iron goes in there, right?
That's a lot of iron.
So we've got a gold one, an aluminium one, and an iron one. We probably want to get a silicon one as well. And we may end up needing to get multiple iron ones at some point. Because the iron one's not keeping up at all with the iron production, is it?
Yeah. I mean, we got plenty of iron.
Yeah,
like
but it's not smelting. That's what I mean.
Like it's taking longer to make it into barrels and make that into cement than...
Yeah, but is the smelter even keeping up with the ore is what I'm saying.
Now that I couldn't tell you.
You just queued up 5,000 of it.
Yeah.
Was that all iron?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, 79k. There you go. 350,000, not bad.
Get the cement.
Which concrete floor are you using, Capac?
I don't know. It's really hard to tell from the thing.
You just need to look at the price.
I'm using this. No, the prices are the same.
No, they're not.
Yeah, one of them is different, and the other two are the same.
No, they're not. If you look at floor, one of them is 1,400.
Concrete floor, 3 barrels of water for cement.
No.
This concrete floor is
Sorry,
2 barrels
yes.
of water.
No, I was looking
cement.
in the shop. They're different at price. Sorry.
I'm not looking at no shops.
I know.
I'm a man of industry.
I know. I'm a man of lazy. I bought it at the shop. I bought the wrong one. Oh, there we go. Why don't I sell the broken hydraulic ramp? Because I've completely forgot it was in my inventory. That's why.
Man, every time I'm down in the basement and somebody comes and drops off a truckload of dirt, it's like there's an avalanche happening.
That must be... That's kind of cool though, isn't it? Like, think of how many games we've played like this where we would have loved to have NPC workers do some of the jobs.
And all
But
it
have them
took
actually
was
be able to
indentured
intelligent.
servitude.
Okay, so... What I want to do now... Can you make me a whole lot of concrete floors and tell me where I find them when they're made?
I could.
Oh, is it just this cement mixer down here? Does it do all of it?
There's 73 concrete floors queued up.
Sweet. I will come and collect them as they get done. What I'm going to do is I'm going to concrete over the road in this section, then dig underneath it. In fact, I kind of want to... yeah. I'll concrete enough, and then I'm going to dig from this side, which is going to stop people from getting fuel, which is not good. But I think it's the best way to dig. I did not call chat NPCs. What I was saying was we would have loved it to be done with NPCs, but the awesome thing about this is you don't even need NPCs. You don't even need that. We can do it all without it, and it's even better. Yes. Clearly a plowshare is what's needed. I'm surprised no one's got any broken equipment. Oh, look at that. Watching someone who can actually use the excavator. And has the patience for it. Huh. Yep, digging on the edge. How's Frosty's ramp going? Yeah, that's some good stuff. That's going to make some good cash. Everything is going quite smoothly. It's delightful.
Famous last words.
I do fear I'm going to have to dig.
Yeah, the factory falls down.
Alright, let's move Capac's excavator. Capac? You left this with a fully loaded bucket. You did it me.
Well, people kept pulling up in trucks whenever I tried to unload it, so I just left it.
Yeah, but that's how I broke my hydraulics. You meant to learn and not do the stupid things I do.
Nah. That wasn't what I meant to do at all.
I don't want to have to dig out by hand this whole roadway. That feels like a terrible thing to have to do. So... what could I do? Could I dig down far enough here to turn around? Oh yeah, I could excavate it with... yeah. Dynamite would work. Capac, did we check if dynamite damaged buildings?
It didn't seem to have any impact.
Yeah. That was my memory. Whoopsie. Let's build this out. Oh man. Misclicks. So many misclicks. Hopefully this is enough floor for the people to drive on. Oh, poop. I'll go get some more floor. And then I'll dynamite down below, beneath it, to place the thing. Oh, yep, Frosty, I'll get you some ramps in a second.
I got some.
Well, I've got the ramps on me.
I don't have enough.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's put the concrete ramp in. Pixel perfect. So apparently that's what I need. There we go, that should be traversable, I think. Capac, did you have more ramps?
Nope.
Okay, I'll make some. Alright. That should be right on that side. Then this side, I think I'll do the ramps at that spot. No. Yeah, that kind of works. Definitely need to get rid of that hillside there. If people are going to have to keep turning around there. Block snapping seems very Fallout 4. I haven't played it, so I can't comment accurately. I think, obviously, I haven't spent as much time building as Capac has, so I'm making a bit more a meal of it than he probably is, because he's had a bit more practice now. That's not bad. I'm just coming through for fuel. I need to get this out of the way, because it is clearly not in a good spot. Then it's time for some blammo. Alright, what one am I going to buy? Explosives. Dramite, I think. Was the deleting one? Yeah. I know I could scroll the thing to get more at once, but I just didn't. Did that make any noise for you, Capac?
Nope.
Weird. Oh, it really does sound like an avalanche down here. Oh, I sort of heard it that time. Bum, 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 bum. It's just really quiet. The engine sounds are heaps louder. Do I have eye protection on? I believe so. Looks like it. You can turn the engine sounds down separately. Ah. effects volume, engine volume. All right, so let's turn the engine volume down a bit, because it is a bit loud. Let's turn effects volume up a bit. Maybe just that. Try that. It was a little bit better, maybe. Hard to tell. You can now hear pickaxes, yeah. Let's try it again. Effects, let's crank that up even further.
Okay, can I do something about that? Get rid of
Master volume, turn it up a bit. There you go, that's a bit better. Let's see how this sounds.
That did not help.
Oh, that's got more meat to it. That's fun. Yeah. Capac, do you want anywhere excavated?
I'm good for now.
Okay. Concrete. Where?
You just jammed these things in down the side of the building.
What things?
Uh,
The sell point.
yeah.
Yeah. Do you want me to put it somewhere else?
No, it's okay. It seems like something an actual business would do.
Yeah, I'll chuck it. I'll chuck it by the cliff. There we go. Thanks, Bartman. Thank you for 26 months. Why is there an earth pillar by the stairs? Capac's excavated that quite carefully, so I'm inclined to leave it. Like, it
It's a
looks like he's
feature.
done it on purpose. Because you can run around it, and he hasn't mined it, so I'm like, I'm not touching that. That's clearly a Capac construction that is intentional. Alright, hopper. Big hopper dual outputs. How big is the big hopper? 8 by 2. Oh, it's a regular hopper. 8 by 2. Oh, they're the same. It's just... Oh, I see. It's just dual outputs versus single output. Okay. So I don't think I need the dual outputs. I think I want this one. And I want 2 of them. Now I gotta wait for the trucks to not be here, and then I'll do some demolition and dumping this in the ground. Ooh. Okay, I might need to do some more explosive work. Oh, I wish Capac had changed his audio at the same time I changed mine. As I set off explosives right behind you. Time to set up some barricades? Not yet. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, Capac's got doors.
Yep.
Cool. And windows. Nice. This is coming together. I like it. I was not expecting this game to have this much building, and I'm really happy for it. Whoa, okay, that's... let's type in an amount. Heh. Satisfaction. Satisfying. Smash. Capac, when you have a moment, would you be able to make me some more concrete floors? Because I don't know where to find all the bits for it. Or are you buying the cement?
I'm making it, but we've used a lot very quickly.
Yes, this is a rather large thing that I'm paving out here. Whoa! Okay. That's a thing. So I might just buy some floor then.
Sure.
I think it was this one. Yep. Fireworks for Frosty's arrival. Fill in the hole again. Dang, those doors are enormous.
Yeah.
Don't tempt me with buying 5,000 explosives. I know I shouldn't do that. Just 999? Maybe. Maybe. So I was thinking of putting the two hoppers side by side along here. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to buy the floors. The grate. No, what's it called? What's it in? Steel? No. Oh, what was it in? Quest buildings? Workbenches? Nope. Dump deck under conveyors. Thank you. So I need 16 of these. You're about to say something, Capac?
I feel like there needs to be a better way to work with wood rather than just the wooden workbench.
Yeah.
Like some kind of machine to...
I think a lot of that
Pump out
automation
wooden
is coming
stuff
in the
faster.
next big update. I don't know if the wood specifically, but there's a lot more stuff to do with the conveyoring rather than it being so much by hand. Oops. There we go. That'll be a good dump grid. That should make it much easier for the guys to get in here with their trucks and turn around. Oops. Just making this nice and wide. Even though it's using up heaps of concrete. Truck drivers, I hope you're listening. The dump grid that's in the roadway is not ready for use. I will let you know when it is ready for use. Ramp. Yeah. Capac, I love what you've built. Especially that you stepped out the front bit where the doors are, so it's not in line with everything else. Very cool. Trucks driving overhead, explosions underneath. Perfectly safe. What could possibly go wrong?
Whoa. Doesn't look right.
Where were you when that happened?
I'm up on top of the factory and I was looking down at the grate as explosions were coming up through it.
Yep. Oof, we've run out of money. Okay, what can I go and sell? So I'll rebuild. I'm planning to rebuild this factory with the new bit, so I might duplicate it. Sell the dirt, grab the rubies, diamond, gold, silicon. Yeah, all of it. Yeah, coal. Oh, nice. Big piles of coal. Oh, that's right. You put the sifter there. Forgot. Diamond and ruby. Grab those. It's the boom pit. Seems sensible. More silicon and lithium. They can go together. We don't get much of either of them. Capac, other than iron, do you need any materials in some of the production chains you're doing?
Nothing that we're making, I don't think.
Okay. The reason I keep asking is that we do get more money if we actually process things all the way through. But then we don't have the money now, and we kind of want the money now for some things. Although we did just make 200k out of coal. No, 240. 280 or something like around there. A lot. What I'm saying is we're okay for money. Again. Oh, explosion from Capac's POV. Let's have a look. I want to see how that looked to him. Oh, yeah, that looks so good. Oh, man. That does look cool from your POV.
It was quite the spectacle.
Boom, boom, boom. Ah. Yeah, that looks great. Very cool. How deep does the automation get? Not very at the moment. They are expanding that side of things. Which concrete floor have you been making? The one that's on the top row or the one that's further down?
The second one.
Second one, because it's a bit cheaper. Thanks, Cranky Pode. Thank you for the prime sub. Yes, you were able to slip a pun in. Yeah, that's the right way for this. Okay, so we got hoppers under those grates, but nowhere for them to go yet. Capac, does it annoy you that you mined this all out by thing and you could have just blown it up with dynamite?
No.
Okay. You did kind of probably get us a few levels with the way you were digging anyway. Alright, how do I combine these two together? What's going to be my best option with the conveyoring? Is it down? I'm going to need some sort of lift. A riser to dump onto the other one so they can combine. Up 4x4, up 8x4, up 8x6. I think the up 4x4 is the one to go with. Or is there a combiner? Splitter, merger, there we go. That's what I want. And I need a right-hand turn. Right, and merger. Oh wait, that merges a different way to what I was imagining. Okay, cool. Noted. How does the merger work here? Do I do that? I think I do that. And I bring the right around to it. Yep. Yep. So I need some straight sections. Yes. Yeah, I think I've got this right. Now. So that goes there, then we go another right. Can I actually get these to join up? How am I going to... Oh, there's like a little offset thing, I think. The conveyors. Little diagonal thing. Offset left 4. Offset right 4. I'm gonna need offset left. Yep. That. Oh, it's gonna go too far. It's all too big. Too big. So I think I might be getting out from where I actually want to be under here. I think I might be too far towards the edge that I've been trying to avoid. What's up?
I just ran into the wall and dug a whole bunch of dirt from the other side of the fence, of the wall.
What?
You can dig through the wall even though the bucket can't pass through.
You dug through this wall over here.
I didn't do any damage or anything. That's fine.
Yeah, I might have to reverse one of the hoppers or fiddle around with it. But then it'll be going out the other end. I'm not sure that helps. Because then the hopper will be spitting it out this end, and then I have to bring it around and bring that one, and then I can bring them together, I suppose? I don't want a gap between the hoppers because I want the trucks to be able to dump in the middle of the two and have it just divide between them so that their dumping doesn't have to be perfect, which makes it easier. I hope. I don't think there is mirroring. No,
oh yeah,
unfortunately.
there we go.
What went well then?
Well, you were talking about combining things.
Yeah.
So I've made my dozer into the ultimate combiner. Now I just need another 5.
I'm confused.
Well, with 5 more machines, we can combine to form Devastator.
Oh, because the colouring.
Yeah.
Right. I will explode this out properly after. I'm just gonna see how this works for now. So if we then have a... straight and a right. Oop. Where does that get me to? Maybe not the straight, actually. Is it right? Oh no, right should bring me exactly where I want to be. Then this gets the merge. Oh. Did you just sell something?
What?
Oh no, someone's buying fuel.
Does fuel cost money?
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yep, only needs a 1. There we go. Merged. I think it's about as neat as I could get it. What was first person view again? See? Yeah. Probably would be smarter for underground. Have you been using first person, Capac? Or have you been fighting with the camera?
I use first person when I'm walking around. I'm using third person when I'm digging.
Yeah. I had a feeling you were first person walking. You've been under here for a long time. Glad to see that hill gone. I'm going to see how the guys are going with their efforts. I'm curious. How's Frosty going with this bit? Oh, looking good. That's looking great. How about down here? Oh, Frenchie's going for the pay dirt there. And then over this way. Wow. There's been a lot of coal dug. Alright, you guys ready? For fire in the hole? Here we go. It could have been worse. So let's see, overfilling conveyors deletes all excess. So how does that work with the merger then? Will that delete all excess? Because they're merging and they'll always have excess. Oh, can I get it? Can I? No. Can I? I got it. Okay, here we go.
There was a lot of explosions.
Yeah, it was. I don't think we can stick dynamite on each other, unfortunately. As fun as Capac and I might find that. Oh, Nightbot's still rejecting you, eh, Capac?
Yep.
I should teach you how to use the bot that I'm using now. You just have to start it up before you stream each time. Because you can run it locally.
I hate having to do things.
We just run it alongside OBS. On your stream PC. Wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, so people are saying that when this overloads, it will delete all excess. So you can't use a merger then? Because otherwise a merger's always going to delete half of the load. Because it can only ever take from one side or the other. It assumes the hoppers fill the conveyor. Yeah. But if the hoppers are going... So I just need to make sure we've got fast conveying, that's all. Then it should be fine. Yeah, I was planning on putting faster power on this and building more power. I figure I can build this out properly since we've got a working system at the moment and I can just make this one bigger and better. So that we can make more money, so we can hire more crews. Not that I have any idea how more crews can actually work on our mine at the moment. I'm not even sure if they can. I think we'd have a lot of people waiting around in their trucks.
Yeah, they could always dig out our basement.
Okay, chat, you can't give me grief for saying that I give the bad jobs. But how... Hang on. Okay. The comments I'm getting from chat are very confusing and are contradictory, which is not helping. Right, so I'm just going to ignore them for the moment. So the hopper speed is based on the conveyor speed. It just offloads at the rate of the conveyor, it seems. And this is all based on the attachment that you put at the start of the thing, which in this case I've got a single speed one. Over here. But unless there's a way for me to dump from one conveyor to the next, which there might be. I guess maybe if I drop from one onto another hopper. It doesn't matter if it's programming in stationeers or sifting dirt in out of ore. Chat finds a way to overcomplicate it. Yep, agreed. I believe it is a little similar to Gold Mining Simulator, but from what people have said, this is kind of better. That's just from what people have observed to me. I don't have any comments on it specifically because I don't have a thing. I don't have the other game and I've never played it. So what I'm thinking we do, let's demo this. And instead, we do this. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. We drop another block. And what I have off this is hoppers. I put hoppers on these, so these can run at one speed, and then I run a fast conveyor running underneath. And that should work. Shoot. Give that a go. Also, that's really obnoxious that the game deletes stuff if the conveyor is overloaded. That's not good design. They need to fix that. I hope that is a known bug that they plan to fix. Because that's not good. Because that is so counterintuitive and so broken. There we go. Walls. Concrete floors back on my list there. So then I should be able to put... Oh wait, I need the motor thing. Ah, cool, Galanor. I'm glad that it's been reported as a bug. Hopefully it's something I can fix. Because it doesn't Yeah, it feels like a mistake. And, you know, it's an early access game. You expect there to be bugs. It's fine. It's in development. I don't mind. But, yeah, if it was a game design decision, I'd be like, oh, that's not good. That's not how it should be. You can't adjust the hopper unload speed, no. There is no adjustment on the hopper at all. I tried messing around with it last week and it doesn't let you do anything at all. Power input 1, 2, 3, 5, or 10. Let's go 5. 10 seems expensive. Also probably needs a lot more power than is going to be affordable. It's not about forcing us to be creative in our belt setup when you have a merger block that just doesn't work. That's not a force of creativity. That's a bug. That's a broken. No, I don't think the amount of resources in the map is what matters when half the resources you collect get deleted. That means you're working twice as hard and putting in twice as much effort when the game gives you no indication that that's what's happening. That's why I take issue with this particular bug. And it sounds like it's been reported as a bug, and assuming they take it as a bug, then it'll hopefully get fixed at some point. And it's all good. I will get rid of the merger because I'm not going to use it. Now I need to... I want to bring this up to the floor height, but I'm just trying to think of where to do that so it's not going to get in the way of the existing setup. Yep, that is the plan, Hollow. Use a 1 times on the hoppers and 5 times on the bottom one. So the 5 times is down there, and I'll put 1 times ones over here on the hoppers. So they can just empty out progressively onto the conveyor. So, let's have a look at what do I need to buy to build up this thing. Production. Make asphalt from gravel. We don't have gravel yet, so we don't need to worry about that. Coal screen might be nice. Setup. So we're going to need another coal screen. We're going to need a sluice box. I think. Yep, sluice box. And a trommel. What's the shaker screen for? Oh, that's... yeah, we don't have stuff for shaker screen yet. Wait, the sluice box, was that the wrong one? Which one's the conveyed one? Sluice box or the wash plant? I think it might have been the wash plant. Yep. Wash plant. Alright. Boom. And then I need to buy an elevator. Can silos dump their contents if ordered to do so? No. Doesn't look like it. Nuts. What are you up to, Capac?
I'm gonna try to kill this doom voxel. It's dead.
Okay.
I'm just wandering around, having a look at stuff.
Well, have you got any thoughts on how how we can go about building the replacement factory while the current factory, how we could, so what I'm trying to figure out is how we can get people to keep being able to mine while we build the replacement factory, given that I'm probably going to have to dismantle the existing one.
Could we have... Here.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of how we store it. Can...
In shipping containers.
we could store it in the hoppers until they get power, and they'll just store there until they get power, won't it?
Hmm.
Who's got a truck?
Speaking of power, I do want to work on the power system a bit.
Hey, Demon Boy, can you dump onto the new grid when you come in? I want to see what happens. Have the new ore hoppers jumped straight into a sell point until the new factory is ready? Yeah, that's another option. I want to see what happens. Okay. Cool. That's all just sitting in there. Cool. So if everyone can just dump onto the two new hoppers when you are mining now, that'd be great. Because I'm going to disconnect the existing one for a bit while I reorganize everything. Now, is this hopper empty? Yes. Can you see anything still on the belts, Capac?
What?
Looks like it's all clear.
No, looks alright.
Oh, my inventory's full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Oh, we have definitely got to get... Can you sort out something with the smelteries? Because we need more iron smelters. Aluminium. Gold. Shall I sell that? Get some more cash, because we're up to almost $500,000. Yeah, we're over $500,000. What else can I get on my inventory? Rubies and diamonds. I put down the washer thing that I picked up. Where is it? Small wash plant. Diamond, ruby. Cool. Now I have inventory space. Oops. That I probably didn't want to pick up. was like, Capac put a post in here? No, that's the power pole. Okay.
Uh-oh.
What's uh-oh? What's wrong?
I'm falling in a doom hole.
Like a genuine doom hole? Like you've fallen through the planet?
I've escaped. No, I fell between the wall and the side of the big crater.
Ah.
Your stuff downstairs is good to depower, right?
Yeah, I don't need power at the moment. So I might flip this around. That up. Pop that up. Swap that around. Yeah, people keep telling me it'll pull from inventory. I just keep forgetting every time I'm actually doing the thing. Alright, so if that's there, I can then make this go straight down here and have a hopper going onto the same belt so then it can all be handled together. So if I put that there, then a left. Where's my left? Over left? I have some lefts. What? These belts going the wrong way. It's going that way. That's better. Then we get another hopper. But I need some straights, so that'll be a straight and then a right. That should get me perfect. Yeah, nice. Let's buy some of these guys.
Ah, I can close the factory door now because the trucks don't need to drive in.
Does that make you happy or a bit sad?
I am happy that I get to use the door for its primary function.
Fair. There we go, hopper. Or shoot, rather.
Ah, where'd you put my well?
I picked it up because it was in the way of things. But I was going to put it down after I'd built the factory. What am I hearing right now? Oh! That's what I'm hearing right now. Man, that was loud. Alright. So we got all the dumps going into the same thing. Let's put the power on the other one, because I'll put that down now. So we've got them on a combined belt. They're all single speed. This is 5 times speed, so it shouldn't overload. Now, old Squeaky's going back past. Now, what's up there? Nope, that is not where I want to punch a hole. Where am I in relation to everything else, though? Yeah, all of the hoppers will need their own power thing, so I need to go, I need to go a fair way. Okay. 4x4, that's what I want. There we go. Let's get that Draymite back. Right, goes in there. And a little bit more Draymite. Should be able to go down there and then pop up. Let's buy a longer straight. Because I'm guessing it costs just as much power to run a straight 4 times as it does to run a straight 1 times. And so that's why you want the longer ones. Hey, Capac. You're upstairs right now, right? That's you, yep.
Yeah.
Where's this hole? Is this a bad spot?
For what? For the
For an
chute
elevator
to come
to...
up?
Yeah.
That should be fine.
Okay. What you doing with the cell spot in there?
Gonna sell this dirt that I'm digging.
Ah, fair. Okay. Have elevator now. The coal screen outputs at both ends. Oh, you're digging out all that bit. Cool. Yeah, I can use that as part of the factory. Well, all the hoppers... yep, need that. How are the hoppers looking? Ooh, okay, the guys are filling it up fairly quickly. I imagine this is what it looks like when I'm doing this.
Ooh.
I want to spread this out more than I did on the previous run. Okay, that's not needed. Alright, what have I got? Got some straights. Let's put the straight on and see how this goes. Straight, and then a coal screen. What's the coal screen just outputs coal on one side and everything else? Yeah, so let's separate off the coal first. But if I separate it off here, I don't have any easy access to a silo, so that's a bit annoying. Yes, Capac's color scheme is a deliberate reference. 100%. Let's go back and buy long conveyor and more short conveyors because I'm going to need them.
Full screen has 2 outputs.
Yes, it does. I'm aware.
Does it output coal and...
Everything else.
Makes sense, I guess.
Yep. Coal comes out one side, everything else comes out the other.
Oh, that's not a good place for that.
What? Oh. I should let you finish before I place these, shouldn't I? That is not helpful. Why the trommel first? What possible advantage does having the trommel first give me? So it's our dirt and pay dirt.
What the...
I don't see why the trommel being first makes any lick of difference. I don't understand. You okay there, Capac?
No.
Largest capacity? Oh. And other people are saying trommel first equals bad. Hey, Zoc. Welcome, Raiders. What are we up to, Zoc?
What? Raiders?
Yeah, from Zockley. I think the coal screen makes sense because it gets the coal out of it, and because we're mining a lot of coal, it gets out of play early. Isn't the trommel the way to pull coal from dirt? Maybe. Maybe that's why? Okay, so the trommel needs to pull the coal out of the dirt, and then the coal can be separated after that. Makes sense. Okay, I understand now. Yeah, going well, Zuck. Be good. Having fun with voxels. And also... yeah. Right. Okay, so trommel first. We'll go with the trommel first. But we need Capac to finish. Ah! Really?
I was seeing how much attention you were paying to what's going on.
Are you okay for me to build here yet?
Anything you build is going to make it more difficult to dig out this section here.
Yep.
So we either wait or we build now and make it more difficult. Ah! Or we explode everything.
Couldn't resist. Could not resist. Yeah. This is a game for anyone who played with Tonka trucks as a kid.
Or Transformers. I'm just gonna pretend that I'm digging up all this dirt for evil.
Sure. Are you continuing at the same floor height, or are we changing floor heights?
Yeah.
We
Apparently changing floor height.
both of us messed that up.
I think we should keep this floor going up to here because that's where it's level with the ramp over here.
Yeah.
We could keep the ramp going all the way across, or we could do something different over this side.
I'm thinking maybe different. Like let the ramp go down and then we can see where the excavation goes. All right. Can we move the... I don't want to get you to move the storage side. I kind of want to just push this factory further along. I'm not liking where things are ending up right now. I think I might pop this off and... I want more space, basically, and I want to stop using up so much of our space.
Look at how much space we got.
No. Basically, I want to make I'm ideally trying to get the conveyors to be far enough apart so that we can have the silos and everything that we need to access at one end and easy. But at the moment, where I've popped up is going to stop that from happening. So I think what I might do is dig under and try and bring it over a bit to the further to the left here. Because I think that'll make it better. I'm trying to be neat, and I probably shouldn't bother because we're currently not making any money, but... I'm trying to be neat. How are the hoppers looking? Ooh, the guys have got it pretty close to half full. And I want to turn left. And straight. Where am I if I pop up here? Oh yeah, that's not bad. So I might put a straight 1 in instead. And a right. I do kind of wish all these conveying pieces weren't all different blocks, because it means you can't have everything together on your hotbar. Okay, elevator. That should work. Can you run the finished products underneath the silos? Maybe? What I'm trying to do, basically, was... I would ideally like the silos to be somewhere here, near where our smelters are, so that we can easily pull the stuff from the silos, chuck it in the smelters, chuck it in the wash plant, make money. But it's tricky... thinking of how it's all going to work when I don't have a good handle on the amount of space things need yet. I feel like that's why I kind of want to move further away before then bringing all the machinery to bring it back. You can't... It doesn't seem to let you build at the far end. Or at least... Maybe it would if I'd used a silo first. The storage, I mean. Maybe it does. Some of them wouldn't let me place. Oh yeah, this storage would, so I could do that. Build backwards. Because I was thinking something like this. Nope.
Messing up my floors.
What? Where'd I mess up your floor?
Yeah, when you put these giant tanks of materials through it.
I thought you knew they were going to be... Oh yeah, that you probably don't want them there.
No, it's fine. We can rearrange things up here, but...
Well, it's the stairwell that I mean.
Yeah, we can move that, but I need you to move the tanks for the second so I can get these railings, because otherwise we'll lose them inside the tanks.
Yep. So yeah, I think I'll put the storage down and I'll work backwards. Let me know when you've removed what you need to remove.
Yep, that's all good.
Yeah. Nope. So there you go, now you can remove the bits of floor around it and I guess you make that into a hole?
Yeah.
Okay, so what is the trommel
Oh.
outputs?
Yeah, there is a slight issue with this.
Oh. Dirt and pay dirt to one side, so that one needs to go to the sluice. This is why I kind of wanted to be able to leave the other set up there so I could copy it. So dirt and pay dirt comes out the bottom, everything else comes out the top. So everything else needs to go to the coal screen. Which I'm just going to slap on here so that I remember what's going there. And then this side needs to go to the wash plant. Oops. Which is gigantic. So what I really should do is probably take all of this up to the top level and do it all upstairs and then bring it down. And build up on Capac's floor up there. Does that sound like a plan, Capac?
What are you doing to my floors?
Can I use your upper level to build on?
What do you want to build up here?
All the conveyors. All the automated processes.
Okay. Wait, doesn't that mean you'll be...
Then I bring stuff back down into the silos.
So you're collecting things underground, then you're transporting it up 2 levels
Yep.
to the upper floor,
Yep.
where you want to do all the sorting stuff, and then you want to take it back downstairs to the
Yep.
storage.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Alright, I need more explosive. Where's my Draymite? Have I run out? I think I've run out. Oh boy. Did the wash plant first, then the trommel would... all the gems go out of the far end of the trommel and only dirt out the back. So, what we need to do is separate out pay dirt first. Pay dirt needs to come out first. So we need to separate pay dirt, and I think... because then we can sift the pay dirt and then get good stuff from the pay dirt. I think. It's all very confusing. Because it feels like, honestly, like it doesn't matter which order you do it in because nothing's actually processed, but I think some stuff actually is. So if we look at the production and we go with the trommel, if I put in pay dirt, then it should just go straight through. But then if I put in gold ore, it would come out this side. But then the pay dirt's going to be sifted and needs to get sorted with the gold ore, so... But it doesn't seem to really matter as long as you get to the final thing at the end. I'm really struggling to see any reason to do it in any particular order. Because especially since we have to manually handle it at the end anyway. It's very confusing. left and then a right. Where's that end up? Ah, that's a good spot. Capac, how's that for where the elevator comes out? Is that terrible?
Through the shipping container.
No, it's sort of... Well, I thought it was on top of it more than that, but
We can move the shipping container. Yeah, seems alright.
Alright. I figure we leave the floor in place because I think it actually looks better with the floor there than leaving a hole. I reckon. Okay. You were suggesting wash plant, then trommel, as if it works like I think it does, then you have dirt and only dirt coming out of the back of the trommel, which can then be directly sold without storing it. Let's have a look. So if we went wash plant... Well, no, because wash plant doesn't work like you think it does. It doesn't separate. The wash plant turns pay dirt into these things. So if the wash plant gets other stuff, does other stuff just pass through the wash plant and just not get affected? Because it doesn't say it takes everything, the wash plant. But it should then, you're right, if there's no pay dirt, then you can trommel the... I mean, I could put a second trommel after the wash plant just to get rid of the dirt. But my thinking is this might not work the way we want for that to work. Kind of keen to give it a go. I think it passes through, though it shouldn't. Yeah. Alright. I need another riser. There we go. There we go. Whoops. That doesn't seem right. Now. Chuck our trommel on. So, trommel outputs. Which side is which? To the right is... So the left is pay dirt. So that's going to go and get into the wash plant. So that goes into the wash plant. I think we're getting there. That's not ideal because that's not going to work. So we need another... Is that going to look funny? Is this gonna... Yeah, that's gonna look funny. Sticking out through the wall. Alright. Man. This is something. This is tricky. Happy to not have to dig at the moment, though. Okay, that wash plant. That needs to go to one of the silos. That is an output. That is a finished. Then this side needs to go to the coal screen. This is more like, this is less like Lego and more like Meccano at this point. I think they might be making it eventually so you have to get water to the wash plant, because the next update's got pipes and there's a big pipe on the back here. So I think you may have to eventually add water to it. It's just that hasn't been added yet. So let's see. After the wash plant, that was where I was thinking we could go from wash plant and then go into another trommel, which would then sort out the dirt. So if I put another trommel in, which I have, after the wash plant, we can then have this go straight into a cell thing. Because that trommel out this side of it should just be able to go straight to a cell point. Where shall we put the cell point? I'm glad you made this fairly tall, this building.
Yeah, the machinery's all quite large.
It is. It really is, and it just feels like it keeps getting bigger. Could route the coal directly to the point as well. Yeah, that's a good point. We don't need to hold the coal at the moment. Although, maybe not. We probably should hold the coal, because we are trying to... We may want to make money off it later. Because we can turn it into steel. Oh dear, there's been an accident. Capac!
What?
To your truck! There's been an accident.
I don't see any accidents.
It's been saved, apparently. Out the side of the building into a cell point. Oh yeah! That's a great idea. That's a really good idea. Can someone in chat confirm for me, although I kind of feel pretty confident in how it's going to work? Do I need a hopper to drop stuff off the end of the conveyor into the cell point? Or can I just run the conveyor and have it end? And can I have it drop several layers? Oh, Capac's building a roof. Nice. Wind power and solar power will be powering all these chutes. So I need a right. So it'll be a right here, which goes straight out the wall. Use a chute, otherwise it could spill, I believe. Okay. That's my chute. I'm presuming you don't have to be directly underneath this. Capac, do you need that cell point there anymore?
No, not right now.
Because I'm thinking that goes there.
Yeah. I'm gonna build a wall here.
I'm trying to do a cheeky sell point. A truck's broken down. Oh dear. I will come and have a look.
Jeez, this
Capac, can you-
workers, all they do is complain, complain, complain.
Capac, can you see the build thing that I'm planning, or you can't see the plan mode?
Nope.
Okay. Oh, it's not quite underneath. Alright, this needs to come back further. I will come to you guys shortly. I'm just want to place this first. There we go. So the dirt just drops straight out the building into the sell point. Nice. Whose trucks are broken down? That truck's still running. Are these trucks broken down? Yes. So we've got a... This one has the broken... what? Hydraulic pump. Okay. Store... hydraulic. Nope, that's not how you spell that. High quality hydraulic pump. There you go. Yep, truck's fixed. Which is the other thing that's broken? Is it this one? Nope. If your truck's not broken, we'll repair stuff only once it's actually broken. I'm worried Kenny's truck's not happy with the hydraulics being up like that for so long. How are we looking? Ooh, okay, we're still going okay on the hoppers. They've still got space. All right. So that's dirt going out there, and then everything else from here needs to go around to this hopper, this silo. We possibly need more silos. So, how will I do this? Let's get it first. Conveyors down. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And that one can go into a right. So I need to buy some rights. Probably going to need a bunch of them, so I'll just buy them now. What's the worst can happen? We ran out of money. Before I finish setting this up, and we just have to sell the raw materials. So what I was thinking of doing with this was going straight across and then going into that silo there. By dropping it with a hopper down onto a little bit, but then there's separate chutes. So I should probably... Can I use an elevator in reverse? I should probably just have slopes going down to it. Oh, let's buy a 4x4.
Take a look at where.
You're working on roofing still?
Yep. Oh, yeah?
Oh, you're doing sloping in from all sides. Not having a flat front. Oh no, is someone out of... Like, out of fuel, Kenny? Like, completely? Oh dear. That's not good.
Time to buy a fuel truck.
Well, you can do that, Capac.
Can I?
Yeah.
I don't know if we've got enough money.
We've got more stuff. Like, we've got more things we can sell to make money. Oops, that's an up. I bought the wrong one.
I was sure I saw a little fuel truck somewhere.
Yep, vehicles, fuel trucks. It's literally, if you search fuel in the search bar, oh, it's 197,000 bucks. That's expensive.
Won't let me buy it.
Yeah, we don't have enough money.
Can we manually refuel with like barrels of fuel?
Maybe.
Oh, I'm starting to get some...
What? You getting some slowdown?
Not exactly. It's lowering the frame rate of the other players.
Oh, yeah.
It looks like it's at about 15 frames a second. They all look like they're driving in stop motion.
Yeah, I wonder if we're at the point where we're hitting network limitations. Yeah, can we push it with another vehicle to the thing?
Whoa.
We probably could.
What did you just do?
Who?
You.
I didn't do anything.
You just walked up to my dozer and it started freaking out.
Oh.
What was I doing? Oh, fuel. What did you do with my pump? My water well.
Hang on. Where's the storage thing? Oil derrick is in the storage thing. So is the CNC cutter. A wall-mounted light I picked up. Alright, so who's out of fuel? Doesn't look like anyone's fully out of fuel. Maybe they were just meaning they needed to go back to collect more fuel rather than fully out of fuel. But yeah, we probably need to get this factory up and running quicker than I'm doing. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there. We just need to sort out the coal side of things now. Which goes into one silo. And what's the coal screen? That's
going to take a while.
So that trommel... Oh man, I cannot remember what these things do, ever.
Like from things.
Okay, so we've got ore and coal and stuff coming out the right here. Then we've got coal coming off. And we've still got ore left over, which needs to go into a silo. Do I even need the coal screen? I don't think I do. I think I can just have everything from the trommel going into a silo. Because then we'll have coal with iron ore, with copper ore, with all this stuff just in a silo. Which, with the amount of automation that's available right now, is all we need. And I'm pausing for a moment to see if someone in chat goes, actually there's this that you're not thinking about? I can't think of anything I've missed though on that. I don't think it's getting coal from any other material in any other way.
Alright.
I think once we have gravel and that sort of thing, this whole setup needs to be rebuilt again, but that's clearly not something that's likely to happen anytime soon. So I'm going to get rid of that. And I'm going to build up from the bottom there.
Okay, I made a barrel of fuel, but it doesn't seem to allow me to refuel a vehicle, unfortunately.
That is unfortunate.
Well, into the bin.
Alright. Your brain nerd is shutting down. I feel you. I'm close to that point. So we need more downs. We need 2. Then I'll need 2 rights, which I have. So now they're at the same height. I now need to branch one of these out so I can then turn around and come back to that. That's Dr. Force. Thank you for the prime sub. So that is this offset. Might be the correct way. Then we go right, and then straight into the thing. Hooray! I think I have it connected. Everything.
Okay.
Turning around is hard.
This is quite the convoluted maze of conveyors.
Yep. So now I need to buy some power plants. And run power to all of it.
Okay, do you know how much power they're gonna need?
Maybe. Let me
We
check.
may need to upgrade our power infrastructure.
Oh, I'm almost certain we do. 1,336 kilowatts just for the main belts, plus what we need for each hopper.
Okay. 1,000 kilowatts.
Yeah, so we need, I think, so that's 1.6 megawatts. And I've just got to get a couple more of these guys.
So... Oh!
We need about 2 megawatts. All up. So we've got the power. Oh yeah, I think I built a 1,200 kilowatt turbines, wind turbine, so if we build another one, we should be good.
So the
Should we move the turbines?
the pylon where the power is coming into the building is a 3,600.
Okay, I don't know what these posts are.
The ones inside are like
Oh, these are
600.
14. These are 1400 ones, so these are not good enough. So we'll have to get rid of these. So we're going to need to get a lot... We're possibly going to need to have this done through multiple power sources.
Well, what we could do is we could start doing some solar panels on the roof.
If you'd like to do it that way, sure. I have already bought the other wind turbine. I was going to put them on the hill behind us rather than over this side so we don't have to cross the road.
Oh, yeah. I do have the... Although if they're on the other side there, the... Yeah, guess it doesn't really matter. What am I doing? Let's get some...
So we got 1200 from each one. I think solar panels on the roof might be eventually needed. Can you actually help me with this power thing? Because I don't really know what I'm doing. Power pylons of 1400 kilowatts. How do we combine them? Or am I just going to have to feed one? No, I'm going to need we need a bigger turbine. Thanks, Neon God. How do we combine power inputs?
So what are you trying to do?
Our two wind turbines each put out 1200 kilowatts.
Yeah, so we just have them both going into a 3600 watt hole.
And then we try and deliver that through to the whole thing. Okay. Assuming we can connect two to one.
Yeah, should be fine.
Okay.
Alright, I'll get a... I can do the power if you want. Except we don't have enough money.
Alright. I will see if I can get some more money. Hey, Jikaru. Welcome, Raider. How's it going? Sell some iron. Sell some lithium. We have, shortly, some money.
Alright, there's...
How's that go for money, Capac?
Damn.
See, we are still actually getting a decent amount of money because we had so much stuff waiting to be processed. Like that, we need so many more smelters. Oh, these hoppers are so full. Guys have gotten them almost full. Have to start filling the third one. Yeah, I guess they could do that. Alright, what's Capac doing at the power? So these are 36 kilowatt.
Yeah.
3600 watt. And then you got to bring that into the building.
Yeah. Let's grab another...
The ones that we have in the building...
The ones in the building are all low except for the one on the old entryway, which is a 3600.
Right.
I figured we were going to need it sooner rather than later.
The old entry, which one is the 3600?
The one outside.
Oh, the one outside. Right. Where?
Behind the door.
Okay, so if I put another 3600 down underground in line with that, I can connect to it, and then I can do the connections, and as long as you've connected to that one, we're good.
Yeah.
Hmm. Concrete floor. Then we want wall. Then we want pylon on wall. Then where's my power cable? There it is. That connects to... Can I jump out of this hole? Or can I reach it anyway? There.
Alright,
Okay.
we're hooked up.
So that's hooked up to there. Then that can go
Don't touch anything.
to there. That... Go to there. That can go to there, because that's safe. And that goes to there. Okay. Turn that on.
Oh, what have you done?
What did I do?
That's terrible.
What? Which bit?
Come up to the big door.
Oh, did it go the wrong way, did it? Hang on, trying to find out how to get out of here. Oh yeah, that does look awful. We could put it, I've got another pylon, I could put it further down.
Go down here.
Hang on, I know what to do.
Just move it around to the other. Yeah, do that.
How do I remove just one cable from this? I'm gonna have to redo all of them. Oh, that's so annoying.
Yeah, probably.
Can you close? Door's in the way. You happier with what I've done now?
Yes.
Ah. I do not like that the cable flaps around in my face as I'm pulling it around. I feel like I'm gonna lose an eye. Okay. You turn on. Because you're empty. You turn on next. Then the hopper ones turn on. On and on. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's see if everything's working.
Well, I see movement.
Yep, that's desirable. Uh-oh. Why is this stuck? It's stuck here. Why is it not working? Shut it down! I should not have jumped then.
Well, sounds like a splitsy problem.
It is. Is it the floor piece that's in the way? Maybe it's the floor piece that's the problem.
Why is it stopped over here?
Oh, is it this? Yeah, why has it stopped there?
Is it stopped because this one above it is too close?
Maybe. Well, I would have assumed... No, because the other one's just as close. And it gets past that.
Yeah, but if the floor was blocking this one, then why wouldn't this block the one underneath it? Although, yeah,
because
I
this
guess
is
it
a
hasn't
sloping
blocked
one.
it over here.
No, the belt isn't backwards.
Not powered? Yeah, is there sections that are out of range of the power or something like that?
How do we fix that then?
Because there are these things in the power for power input. Power
Yeah,
input for
that's
the
at the
conveyor
start.
line.
I've got the 5 times power input at the start.
Maybe you can put more of them further down the line. Maybe units of power only carry the conveyors so far along.
Yeah. I'm wondering if that's the case, because it does seem like they both run out at the same point. No, the belts are not the wrong way around. I can see the arrows on the belts, they're all correct. There are little arrows on these bits. And they are all correct. So it must be a power thing. Can't think of any other cause. It doesn't give me any information either on these that it says that there's a limit. Like it doesn't say how far it can go. Well, that's going to be really annoying if I have to change these out for hoppers to drop them onto another one that's then powered again from a different point. Because it's either the distance is the problem or we don't have enough power being generated that's the problem. These are all correct. None of them are wrong. You can see the arrows. Can you add a power input on the side or an open end of a merger? Interesting thought, because I could replace these two corners with mergers then. That is an interesting idea. Actually got a use for my merger block from earlier. Now, Capac, we're gonna need more power plants.
Well, once I get this wooden roof up here, we can get some solar up the top.
Because this needs to be... Oh, we don't have enough money for the power input.
Also true.
Because it needs to be a 5 times to keep up with what's coming in. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Hopper's full. Oh. You might need to drive inside and use the inside hopper then. Can we take the dirt out?
You know you've got a power line going through the intake of the inside hopper.
Hang on. Returned? Consume. There you go. Hopper's empty. You good. Oops, not pay dirt. I want dirt. Dirt. Coal. Consume. There you go. Done. Store, sell, coal, dirt. There's some water that I apparently picked up and some barrels that I apparently picked up earlier. Some more coal I need to sell. I just spotted. Okay, now we got money. Manually empty the hopper. Yeah. Alright, now I can buy these 5 times inputs. And a merger. And hopefully that will provide the ability to get the power to it. So Capac, if you can give me... yes amount of power.
Right.
We need a lot of power. Like a lot.
Oh, I missed.
And then we hope this works, because if this doesn't work, I'm lost. More wind turbines? I guess so. Unless Capac thinks he can fit solar panels on his roof. But we need a lot of them.
Well, our power network at the moment can only handle so much power.
Yeah, I was thinking of these two would be on an independent power network to the others. So
yep.
Come in separately, because I'm not sure it's saying the same unit load as the other one did. So maybe I could hook it up. I could try and just hook it up to what we've got, but I worry that it's going to overload. So it's saying it needs... the unit load will be 1.6 megawatts.
So where do you need the power to go at the moment?
Where I'm standing. To these two machines.
Over there.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. I think, yeah, build a couple of wind turbines behind you over there.
Yep. I'll do. Let's see if I can just get a bit more cash so I can buy the good ones. That one's finished. Yep. We are getting close to the point that we've worked through all the materials that we had before. Who's beeping?
Where have you gone?
Why is someone beeping?
Oh, you're building wind turbines.
I was selling off some more stuff. Oh dear, cave-ins. We don't have enough, like, what did you just buy? Oh, the poles. We don't have enough money, Capac. For 2 wind turbines because of those poles.
Don't you have enough for one?
Hang on. Let me get some stuff out of these and see if there's enough I can get some cash from.
Wait, which turbines are you buying? The 1200s?
Yeah, that was my plan. They're 75,000 each, so I was just trying to get enough money to buy 2.
Yep.
So if you
I
hook
got
them up, and then if you hook them up to those machines. Yep. So we should be able to turn these on.
Right, it should all be good.
Let's see. It is not working.
Wait. Why does it look like stuff is getting dumped underneath?
Because it's not working. Like it's not going any further. It's still stopping at this down 8x6. Why is this not working? This is perplexing. Pull them up and replace, yeah, maybe. Oh, hang on. I think I might know where the problem is. I think these might be the points where I started backwards. And I started from the other end, so they may not count as connected. Well, I mean, you workers are fine. You don't die, right? So I'm wondering if I need to rebuild from these sections. Let's see. If that's correct, then that should work this time. Nope. Oh, are you like buried, Frosty?
What?
Where is Frosty? Frosty's in the truck. Oh, you're getting... You got actually buried under here. Oh, pity I missed that. Sorry, I should have been paying more attention. I'm troubled by a system that doesn't seem to be making any sense. And no one in chat seems to know what might be causing the brokenness. Thanks, Sergeant Paw Patrol. Thank you for the prime sub.
Zoom zoom.
Oh, this down 4x4 isn't working either. It's stopped. Oh, maybe I need to remove this one. Alright, let's pull this all up. Yeah, now it's moving. Oh, we don't need those power plants, but we've got them. Alright, where's the straight one by one? Is that rolling now? Yes, it is.
Splitsy has not taken plant maintenance into account when laying these things out at all.
There is some truth in that. So, what I have learnt from this is everything has to be laid down in sequence, just like building an elevator in stationeers. You have to start from the bottom and work your way up. You cannot start from both ends. It breaks the whole system. They do not join even though they look like they're joined. Okay. Looks like everything is on though.
What?
Now. So I'm going to go turn it all back on and start making some money.
What is this nonsense?
Which?
This blown power pylon.
Did we blow a power pylon? Oh yeah, I can't turn on the thing. Alright, Capac. Can you... Yeah, alright. What? Let's remove those bits I just added because I don't think they're needed. I think this can be fixed without that, and that might have been what blew it. So I'll remove these. Off, remove cables. Remove cables. Just do that. Have you replaced the burnt cables?
Yep, I fixed it. It's all working now.
Okay, we go turn things on then. No!
Whoa!
What just happened?
I just saw a bunch of explosions in the door.
I'm guessing we blew the power again.
What? I am confused by how this system works. Wait, where have you... There's nothing connected over here. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, wait, no, that... Oh, okay, I think... Apparently we're so close to the edge of what our power system can take that these two lights are enough to blow a
Oh,
connection.
so you need to put the lights on a separate power grid then.
Alright, let me see.
Have you removed the lights?
No, the lights are fine.
No.
It,
You just said that they're taking too much power with everything else on. I've just turned all of the conveyors off. I wanted to turn them on.
I can't. I have to replace all the blown. It's blowing the pylons.
Oh, the pylons. Yeah, it said two... Something weird is going on with the way this is working. They're both 243. This says 1600. So that's still less than the 2.4 that we're getting in, and it's less than the 3.6. So I don't know why this is blowing either. From what I can tell, we should be a long way from it.
Run out of cable. Wait. Why are there two different kinds of cable?
What?
There's cable and power cable.
Huh. Have you been running regular cable between it? I think that's one of your construction components, like when you were trying to make...
Is for repairing equipment.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
I'm so confused as to what's happening with the power. Can you let me know when I can turn on the conveyors again? In fact, I'm actually going to turn on this one so that we can have an idea of how much power we're using. So that's taking our grid load up to 1,929 kilowatts.
You just blew up another one of my lights.
Well, this is the stuff that we need to have running, and then we can see what's left.
Alright, it's fine. Go run whatever you want. Gonna make a completely separate system for the light.
They're consuming 2.2 megawatts. 2,203 kilowatts are being consumed. Well, the turbines that Capac built are not on, that's correct, but I've removed the extra power draw that these machines were somehow managing to magically get. It was weird. Our silos are now accumulating stuff. as we hoped they would. So we can again make money. Hooray! Ah! Come back, let's go inspect what everyone's been working on. So that's going to be your light power network coming from the other turbines? So it would make sense.
What other turbines?
Oh, can we see the dirt fountain? The two that we just put up the hill that aren't connected to anything.
You mean the one furthest away from the lights that was specifically put there to power your equipment?
Yeah, you can move them. They don't need to be there anymore.
I will make a solar setup to run the light.
Money is slowly going up from the dirt being dumped into the sell point. Alright, I'm gonna go inspect the troops because I think it's time for us to wrap up here.
Okay. Well, Kazago is gonna give me a ride.
Yep, solar powered lights. They do indeed sound legit. Oh. Oh yeah, I want to see if I can get a screenshot of you guys working with this thing. So that could be a thumbnail.
Oh, so jerky. Wow, yeah. They've been doing some good work clearing out this coal mine.
They're doing some great work. Can you imagine if we'd had to do all this? We'd have never gotten any of this factory done. I'm just waiting for another load of this scoop to go into the truck. I think this will be a good angle. Who's in the excavator? Demon boy. Just press F12. Yeah, F12 screenshot. Why are you telling me to press F12? I'm trying to get a good looking one that might work as a thumbnail. Cool. Oh man, love having... I love that Capac actually put a spinny light on one of the trucks. I should get him to put it on more. Wow, there is not much coal left over here. Unless it goes a lot further up into that hill. And how's Frosty's digging over here? So Capac, are you back tomorrow with some more painting stream?
Tomorrow's Tuesday.
Oh. Are you back tomorrow with more... What are you doing tomorrow?
The plan is for Cypher and I are going to play some Dark Tide, because we haven't played that in a while.
Okay.
And I'm going to see if Wasted wants to join as well, but I'm not sure just yet.
Okay. I will be back on Friday with some more Stationeers, as well as some more Survival Impossible later this week. Hopefully Wednesday this week, because I haven't managed to actually... Didn't get it out on time last week. And I reckon we'll come back for more of this next week. See how much further we can get, because our factory's growing. But if we don't, well, Capac and I will definitely be back same time next week doing more shenanigans on Mondays.
That looks much more menacing.
What?
Tunnel's got teeth now.
Oh dear. So, there's all that, and plenty more to come, and we will see you then.
Let's do a raid.